Aha.
Aha.
Aha. Alright, guys. The party will continue over at Rasha Wagon's house. He's got drinks and snacks.
Drinks and snacks. The apple juice and gummy bears. We're good, guys.
Perfect. It's a kindergarten party.
That's right.
Well, that's usually where we are anyway, isn't it?
Something like that. Pretty close, yeah. Alright, been out for a while. Let's see what the board's looking like.
Wolverine is excited. Fuck yeah, I love gummy bears.
See? I know how to throw a party.
It's going to be great. Thank you all for hanging out. We'll see you later.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
Everyone bucket right now. All the raiders coming in. Thank you, Cass.
You saved my ass.
I figured you needed a break. I think Billy Bob's having withdrawals. He's messaging me personally like, stream when?
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
Bailiff, whack his peepee. Yeah, board's getting pretty competitive there. Alright, we got some work to do, I guess.
You're back up on it anyway. That's good.
Yeah.
You don't have time to go over to DLC and fuck around there. You kept getting...
Well, if I keep taking every other day off.
Billy Bob was saying that not a lot of people put gold in. Most people have stood still.
Oh yeah, basically
Sasha put something in, and
yeah, everything below me is pretty much standstill. They did like a 3-day run and then stopped.
Right.
So, but yeah, so it looks like it's going to be 8th and above board. Yeah, I remember phrase when you were dumping all the buckets into the dumpster. Alright. What the hell am I doing? Oh, the reason the thing is all messed up is I didn't realize that I didn't escape from the game after the last stream, so I've left it on the PC running for like 3 days and then I turned it off. So.
And it was still actually running?
I had it on the pause menu.
Yeah, but usually the pause menu breaks my game if I leave it there too long.
Well, yeah, it'll break if you try to unpause and continue it. But I just Alt F4'd out. Like, I'm not even going to try. I already know it's going to be pretty much broken. It's going to take like 4 hours for it to unpause. So. Mark some squares and things and stuff. Yeah. If I remember right, I thought I was digging up on that side. Maybe I have autosave? More accurate autosave? No. Because that's before I did everything. This is after I did everything. Yeah, I don't know. We're digging where we dig. I can't do that. That's terrible cam. Why is it so freaking dark in the game? Helps if you turn on your lights. Could be like me and just go buy an extra generator just to run lights only. That's all it does. Okay, so this is before.
By the light trailer, it is awesome.
Yeah. I'm trying to make sure where I was. $21.58. Yeah, we're loading the autosave. Because I'm like, I don't even own the claim in this. And I remember at the end of the last stream, I owned the claim, so. I guess it's a good thing we have autosaves, because I don't remember doing that, so. Using the light trailer now? Yeah. It's a good deal. I just don't like having to refill it and get the trailer out there and all that, so.
I put the mobile fuel tank next to it.
Right.
It runs for like 2 or 3 days anyway.
I guess we got a couple things we can do. We can get a wave table now. We can get a couple different things going now that we're not using magnetite no more.
It's nice to have 2 tables when you're running the jigs. So many buckets.
Right. Okay. Alright, gold map. Yeah, I thought it started working over here. Best cam ever. I can't play the other way. It's so bad.
Gotta look at the pumpkin.
Yep. Look at the pumpkin face. That's how you do it.
Oh, I got a bit fed up with the fell on the last claim, so I think we'll run this one with only the excavator. Sure, it might be a bit slower too, but we'll get more gold out of every clean out, so maybe it evens out. We'll see.
Maybe. We'll do excavator only challenge where you can't use dump trucks or fells or Franks. Just excavator to the wash plant.
Okay.
Excavator to the wash plant.
Take a scoop, drive to the hopper,
Yep.
dump it in, drive back to the gold. You'd be lucky to get 500 ounces in leaderboard.
Right. Oh man. No, at that point you're just going to be running tier 2s. Right.
No, you have to load buckets with the excavator, run the buckets to the hopper, and pour them in.
Yeah, that's true. I can do that. Let's see. Wilbert's name. You so want away from these tier 2 wash plants. The stopping to move them all the time is driving me crazy. So, the trick to the tier 2s is to efficiently put them in a spot where you can just move around them and you don't have to move them. So, like, leave them off to the side somewhere, dig next to it, so that way you could go, I don't know, like 2.5, 3 squares without having to move it. At least that's my trick to it when I'm digging with it on the claim, is to put it somewhere like in between 2 squares so I could dig out 2 squares and then move it.
Right.
So it's all good. You're learning.
There are also difficult ways and easy ways to move them. It's easier if you utilize the fact that they get locked into place when you attach a cable or something. Usually when I want to move them and get them to sit neatly right next to each other, you move one until you're happy with that position, then you lock that one with a hose. Then you can just push the other one with a bucket right up against it, and the first one won't move. Otherwise they bounce around over the entire claim and usually fall in the pit or something other. Very useful.
Yep. Lock it in place. Push the second one up against it. Very good, very good.
Because they can be a nightmare, you know, they hook onto each other, and if you haven't locked the first one in, the second one will just fly away or whatever.
Exactly.
Or flip and sit on its back 3 squares away or something.
Fanthos accidentally restarted his or refreshed it or restored it, and apparently it flipped over. Oh no, it wasn't him, it was Limico restored his, flipped over on its top and slid away down the claim.
Yep. They're very slippery when they're on they have the hopper down in the dirt. Apparently they are well oiled. Mm-hmm. Mine was also gliding around when I accidentally tipped it over.
Yeah.
It's like it's like coasting around the claim. It's like, what the fuck are you doing?
Had to go chase it down and try to flip it back on its wheels.
I just rammed the damn thing with a truck.
So for him, his advice is, if you ever restore it, remember to take the bucket off, the hose, and the cable off.
Yeah, if you manage to pinch something, like with dirt or a vehicle or the bucket or whatever, and then you unlock it, it'll fly away.
Yeah.
That's how we get the Frankensteins to jump as well. You pinch them in the dirt, then you go sit in them.
Franken rockets.
But the excavator that lost the undercarriage and went to space and into the afterlife is still my record holder.
Yeah, that was pretty good. And I think your advice for that would be make sure you save before you try to build the plant. Because you reloaded your autosave because the other saves were so far back, and at that point it was too late.
It's just unlucky that it auto-saved during that time, yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck the excavator. I was just concerned of how the hell am I going to get out of it.
Vehicle must be stopped to get out. This ain't gonna stop. No DLC, 4,500 yards for 5,500 ounces is okay. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Sounds like good numbers.
It's better than I can run. It's always amazing that he hits those numbers and claims that it's no DLC, but he only does it when he's not streaming. You notice that?
My God, you're right.
Phrase secretly using the fell Frank.
He's cheater. Everybody knows this.
Oh yeah, big cheater. 5,400 yard, best yard with dump truck. Yeah, I believe it.
So what, you bought 9 dump trucks and filled them all up, and then you ran, and then you dumped them. Is that it?
I mean, there are tricks. Because, I mean, how many dump trucks go onto a fell? Or a Frank? Is it like
less
2.5?
than 2.
Okay, 2.
Less than 2. I think one dump truck fills it up to 60%.
Okay. So yeah, with two Franks, you got 3 dump trucks there, plus the other dump trucks that you're already running, and
You can also refill the hoppers on the Franks.
yeah.
If you have a Frank chain with 4 Franks in it, that's a full clean out if you store the hoppers.
Right. And I mean, if I remember correctly, you can store stuff and it's already preloaded. So, dump trucks filled, everything like that. You dump the ones, you send them off the claim, you import the next dump trucks that are filled. I see how it is.
Oh, you mean buy 50 dump trucks and put them in storage?
Right. You get them all filled and then store them. And then all you got to do is just transport, dump.
Who needs buckets? Buckets are too small. I store my pay dirt in dump trucks.
That's right.
See, when we talk about stupid stuff like this, a new tactic is forming.
Oh, of course.
Does this work? How many dump trucks can you buy?
Right. Is there a limit? Or is it just a limit on the claim only? No. Leon, no. Gold prices are just affected by the day of the year in the season. So, towards the end of the season, you'll get better gold prices. Season 3, or at least every 3 seasons, seems to be the best gold prices. So, season 3, 6, 9, etc.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to try this at some point. After the leaderboard or whatever.
Yeah, basically selling gold ore is something that you shouldn't do unless you need the money and you're too lazy to smelt gold bars. Or if you're broke and need money to smelt gold bars, you sell gold ore. That is if you don't have magnetite or other ways of getting money. So if you were like already had a loan out, needed to pay the loan, something, yeah. You start over again, but on hard mode. Ooh. Hardcore, Leon.
Hard mode is a whole different ball game.
Yeah, good luck. Wolfenstein, I don't have to screw the tier 2 wash plant yet to get it to work. I haven't tested this. Is it working? It's fun. I haven't played a hard mode yet. I was going to wait until DLC drops and then I might play a hard mode. Well, if it's working,
it's great.
Cool.
It's great. You have to shovel out the entire hog pan.
Yes, easy. Diggy diggy hole. Yeah, Phanthos, diggy diggy hole.
Oh, Leon. Lots of stuff are different in hard mode. For example, the fuel prices at the gas station is about triple or quadrupled. The gold is ground is like half of what you're used to.
And breakdowns are more frequent, I think.
Yeah. What I found on my hard mode is that like 85 to 90% of the day's profit is going to have to be reinvested into fuel. Unless you can up production by getting a better wash plant. That's when I stopped playing it, when I realized I'm going to have to empty like 2/3 of Old Arnold claim to be able to get out of the tier 2.
Yep. Everyone pulled an all-nighter. I think he's more talking about his name. Look at third place there. Meanwhile, everybody on the DLC board thinks Phrase is crazy, so lost his mind. Go back to DLC. I buy the claim. I only have to buy it once. Correct. Once you own it, you own it. I don't think you can sell them. There's no way that I know of. After a reset, you will still own it, yes.
Now, that would be bad if you cough up $1 million to reset and then you have to cough up 2.4 more to buy it back.
Right. Reset, rebuy.
Phrase needs to find a second hobby.
Go back to playing the card simulator game. Card shop simulator. Go open packs. 4 hours and reset. I'll say birthday cake for Rasher wife was a hit. I just saw her walk through with half a cake. She's gonna go sit and eat it. Oh shit.
That's awesome. TV and cake.
Pretty much, yeah. That's breakfast of champions. Or lunch of champions. I don't question it, just as long as she's happy.
Happy wife, happy life.
Right? Like, yeah.
Alright guys, I gotta shoot. You have a good stream. We'll catch you later.
Thank you, Cass. Have a good night.
Good night.
That's right, old man Jordy. Oliver, how's it going? Somebody switch Indy and Phrase's computers. I mean, Indy should be ordering his parts anytime now, yeah. No, you can't be playing with a Raspberry Pi, Phrase. You gotta have Raspberry Pi for mining Bitcoins. Not worth mining Bitcoin. Bitcoin's gotten to the point where it requires too much GPU for mining Bitcoins. You running shit coins? Running Litecoin and Ethereum and all the other offshoot branches and chains and digibytes and whatnots. Ethereum is over. I never got into Ethereum. Litecoin was okay for shit coins. Dogecoin, Digibyte. I still have a bunch of Digibyte. Well, I know, like, ETH is pretty much branching and constantly changing, and yeah, it's pretty much dead. Yeah. Bad currency. Imagine if this game had fall damage. Sent GPU prices status sphere. Yeah, anything that requires mining pretty much like killed the GPU market. But we all know that the freaking best way to hit it rich in the crypto world, the best currency ever, is BitConnect. BitConnect, best ever. BitConnect. Yep, simply just, buy Bitcoin, give it to us. We are going to use our special algorithm that tells us how to make money, and then you will go ahead and double your profits in 1 year. The longer you keep it in, the more money you're going to get. BitConnect. Crypto is the future. Get with it, Phantos. As long as it remains unregulated, that's going to be awesome. Decentralized, unregulated. Lost 12K in crypto. Yeah, XRP, I remember when it came out, I fucking thought about getting into it, but yeah, what you said, all banks in the planet are going to use that shit, and that's the reason I don't touch XRP. No Ripple for me. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I thought about doing that with the Ripple stuff when it first dropped. I was going to buy a bunch of it up, wait till it doubled, and then drop it. And then decided against it last minute. I decided to mess around with Litecoin and Digibyte. I like Digibyte better than like Bitcoin and a lot of them. The guy that's running that whole thing actually has a purpose for it.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday. Bonk. What's happening, Rod? Just got internet back? Damn. Why am I playing in the rookie leagues? Man, I'm playing in the traditional style, the pre-Franks era. You know. I don't know. I mean, it's the same game if I play over there or I play over here. I just feel that the numbers on that side are so overinflated, it just doesn't feel as realistic. And I never use the Frank anyways. And I think the excuse I gave for this season was if I decide I want to play something later in the season, I'm more likely to place my top 10 if I put up a seasonal or something over on this side versus having to compete all season on that side. But I did say that I might hop over there once I'm established on this side, you know, play both boards. Why not? No interwebs. I blame the Colorado or whatever fires, Wyoming, all the shit's on fire. Nobody in the news is talking about it. I didn't even know about it until you said something, Ryan. And now I'm starting to see people on Twitter going, why is this not in the news that basically shit's on fire? Well, yeah, I get that, but I mean, at the same time, there's just nothing being said in the news at all about wildfires up in the, you know, like Wyoming area and all that shit. So, like, that's still, I mean, there's so much shit burning up. Oh, I know. I live in Oregon. Fucking Oregon's always on fire, but it's just kind of weird that our shit's out. Our fire season's over, basically, but I just hadn't heard anything about what was going on over in Colorado and Wyoming and all that kind of stuff. So, yeah, first the fires. Oh, you hear somebody else talking in the background? Yeah, if you hear voices in the background, I'm watching my independent news stuff so I can stay up to date on the happenings in the world and whatnot. Yeah, basically, they want to make it a federal thing. We leave it up to the states. That way each state can decide what they want to do with it. Well, the reason we don't want to do it federally is, like, my state alone is the same size as, like, France or the United Kingdom. And there's 50 states. So all the different people have different views, and if you're trying to make an entire country stand on one simple thing, it makes no sense. Like, when it comes to abortion, I know it's a huge topic. You have a lot of different views on that differ to different extremes. So by allowing each different state to deal with it, it minimizes problems. Right, right. So, I mean, it wouldn't necessarily matter other than Supreme Court overruling a bunch of different stuff, you know. But allowing it to where, you know, the states figure out what they want to do is much better. It's kind of like here in Oregon. Basically, Portland gets to decide what happens with Oregon, even though Portland is a high traffic area. And many of us in rural areas, you know, we can't just call the police and the police are here in 2 minutes. We call the police and the police are here in 2 hours. You know, so, like, you want to minimize the carrying capacity of magazines and firearms, and it's like, you know, we are taking care of livestock, we're taking care of self-defense when it comes from animal attacks, people attacks, you know, so. But when basically, it's kind of like in the United States, it's New York and California that pretty much decide what happens to the rest of the United States, like, because they're high populated areas with extreme views. So they decide this is what's good for the rest of the United States, and what they believe is not going to help Montana or Wyoming, Colorado, some more rural areas. Yeah, sure, they have a couple big cities, but, you know, outlawing certain things, requiring certain things is not going to work the same as it would in these high populated states or whatnot. So So, the people in Springfield, there are videos showing the Haitian migrants that are in there barbecuing cats on a grill. There's a couple videos of them going down to the local, like, pond in the city where, you know, you'd go feed bread to the ducks and geese, and they're catching them and killing them and eating them. Things like that, so. Depends on which Springfield, because we have a Springfield here in Oregon, there's Springfield, Ohio, there's a bunch of different Springfields, so it just depends on which Springfield we're talking about. Each state almost has its own Springfield. Some of them being more yellow than others. Well, I mean, so the way the news is playing it out, the news is basically saying that there are no reports of this to city officials. However, there are police reports, there are actual documented videos that are being shared on social media from different people that are being substantiated. There's reports, it's just not being reported to the city officials. So it's all about wording. You have to pick through the wording. So when Trump said that during the debate, the moderators fact-check him by saying, according to city officials, there are no reports. Well, of course the city officials are going to say there's no reports. It's going to look bad on their city. When basically you double the population of a city, and it's doubled in population because the same amount of people were brought there that are Haitian immigrants or migrants or people there running and trying to escape from Haiti or whatnot. I mean, you don't want that to happen. You don't want, your city looking bad, so... It's kind of like the government telling us that basically crime is down when it's not. If you look at the FBI statistics that they're quoting, it's reported crimes are down, and many police precincts around the country aren't reporting the crimes. Therefore, reported crimes are down, yes. Unreported crimes are through the fucking roof. We're seeing crazy crimes like never before. So... I know the other report from there that nobody's talking about is like car accidents. Car accidents are through the roof in Springfield right now because a lot of the Haitian drivers that came here don't know the rules of the road. So the rules for driving in Haiti are pretty much non-existent. So they come here, drive like there, they crash, and then it's just fucking, accidents through the roof, insurance claims through the roof. Like, there's shit that's not being talked about. And so, I mean, I know a lot of other countries are seeing news being reported by BBC, CNN, other big news organizations that are owned by like some kind of conglomerate group that all have to share the same ideology and stories. I would say diversify. Look at different news organizations. Look at independent reporters. Look for places that are trying to just give you the facts and not give you an opinion that, of how you should think. If they're trying to sway things by using certain words, reported crime or city officials have not had reports, it's pretty much, question everything, research everything. And the issue is that I think they did a study a couple years ago that basically 75% of adults on Facebook believe everything they read on Facebook. And that's scary because the same people that are on Facebook that believe this kind of shit aren't going to take the time to actually verify if it's true or not. And I mean, for instance, it's like how many times you've been scrolling through Facebook or social media and they're like, oh, rip this actor. And it turns out this actor's still alive. They're not even dead. It's just clickbait. Or you wouldn't believe who just died. And then they show a picture of some actor or actress that you're like, oh my gosh. And then you share it. You start spreading this false information thinking it was real before you even had a chance to verify it. Anymore, most of us, once you've been caught with it once, you'll go, oh, maybe I should Google this and find out if it's true or do some fact checking before I go believe in it. So, but it's just the fact that so many of us thought that, 75% of people on Facebook believe in every news article they read on Facebook. It's crazy. And then the big news organizations telling us what we should think, what we shouldn't think, how to think, giving us our opinions. So, yeah. Yeah, they're all about the clicks. Reporting first. So with the media, it's just another business like anything else. And they know what sells. Basically, war, destruction, bad news. Bad news sells. If something good happens, nobody really cares. They're not going to click on it. If something has shock value, something that's terrifying, something that's going to grab the attention, you're going to click on it. Clicks means money, you know. So Trump is pretty much a huge moneymaker for news cycles. The more they talk about it, the more money they get, the more, you know, everything comes in. And it's just this idea that he's this terrible person when, I mean, I know a lot of people that form their opinion about him from news agencies around the world. Like, there's over half of the United States agree with him. I mean, sure, they don't like the way he tweets, or they don't like the mean things he says, or he's very blunt, but he's very popular depending on where you're at. And there's a lot of people that are secretly don't say they like him or support him or his ideas, because if they came out, they would be canceled, or they would be outcasts at work. People would try to get you fired, or, you know, swatted, try to hurt you in some way because of who you support or the policies that you support. So a lot of people are secret Trump supporters. A lot of people don't say that they support him, but they're going to vote for him. And, you know, it's kind of sad that that's how you have to be. Politics, for some reason, move in one direction in the U.S. And that is when, okay, you can be somebody who has leftist ideas, somebody who has ideas contrary to conservative ideas, right? You're more liberal, you're more progressive, right? You can be friends with a conservative person, somebody who's a Trump supporter, somebody who's a Republican. They'll be like, hey, yeah, we'll hang out, we'll have a beer, we'll talk, everything's great, right? We can introduce you to other Republicans, friends of ours, and we'll still accept you. We might not like your ideas or anything like that, but we could set our differences aside and still function. However, if it came out that you, as a progressive, Democrat, leftist, whatever, are hanging out with conservatives, Republicans, or Trump supporters, you're canceled. They don't want to be friends with you anymore. Basically, they push you out of their circle. So you can't acknowledge, you can't be friends, you can't be around people that have different ideas than you. Otherwise, they're going to get rid of you. So then, by doing that, the left continues to move farther left, while the right hasn't done anything, and the middle people are pushed towards the right. So then they're pretty much saying that anybody that's right of me is far right, anybody that's left of me is just normal. And it's crazy how that works. So it just moves in one direction, basically. They'll push, cancel, get rid of you. You can't be friends with anybody outside of the bubble. If you speak outside of the echo chamber, then you're done. Oh yeah, the U.S. is a beautiful place. I mean, they talk about, okay, you go down south. The South is racist and terrible, but you go down south, and those people are the most generous people. Those people are the most, I mean, they talk about Southern hospitality. Like, you can't beat it. Basically, they'll bring you in, they'll give you the shirt off the back, they'll treat you right. Like, a lot of people are great. So, a lot of beautiful things in the United States as well.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
Bucket right now.
Oh my god, he's so goddamn cool!
Boom! Priest of the Syrinx. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Currently using the bucket. I mean, typically if you got shit bucket, you don't have to go into your bathroom. Everywhere's a bathroom. Rename category, stream and politic, gold mining simulator. You know, politics is just the only current subject. I mean, we'll talk everything. As long as it's not a call to violence or blatant racism, I mean, anything pretty much goes in here. Because words are just words. You don't kick that bucket. It's going to be a mess. Be a very shitty situation if you kick that bucket when you're done. One of the things that we've talked about before. When it comes to this channel, I mean, multiple times I've said I believe that the idea that religion and certain topics shouldn't be discussed is because it's taboo or whatever. Like, I think we should have more discussions. I think that talking is great, so. Because the more we talk, the more things get advanced or dealt with and whatnot, so. Time check. Just past midnight? Yeah. Mrs. wants to go see the Mayan temples. Go down to Central America, South America. Go check out Aztec, Mayan, all that stuff. Let's see. You want Trump to get back in as your birthday wish. It's currently 3:30 p.m. where I'm at. Alright, praise for shrinks. I'm a Trump supporter and unafraid to say so. In my opinion, the left have lost the damn minds over the decade or so. I mean, a lot of shit has changed in the United States. Going back, I want to say, yeah, about a decade or so. I want to say even longer than that. Establishment hates Trump because they can't control him. Yeah, that's one of the things. Canceled. No, I mean, you look at like race relations now. I mean, we are set back freaking decades on race relations because of the shit that started during Obama's terms. Like, things were good. People were getting along. We didn't see color. We didn't see race. Like, everybody helped each other. We were Americans, you know. That's how it was. Sure, you still had bad eggs. You still had stuff like that. You're still going to have racists. You always will. But we're at the point now where you have people that are actively wanting to kill white people. You have people that actually want to go out and pretty much, if you're a straight man, doesn't even have to be white anymore. If you're a straight black man, you sit pretty high on the pole of people that are terrible, that they will attack. Like, if you're straight and you're white, you're a racist instantly. Doesn't matter if you have children that are half black. It doesn't matter if you have friends or if you are half black. If you look white and you're straight and you're a male, you're screwed. Then you start adding religion to it. Like, Christianity's the worst thing in the world, and yet nobody understands, especially a lot of people in the alphabet mafia that control or support a lot of these movements about Islam and stuff. Islam is very much against gay rights. They're against rights for women, and yet you see women and the LGBTQ plus AA whatever coming out in support of it. These people, if they lived in a country where that was the pretty much law of the land, would be killed instantly. They'd be rounded up and gone, and they don't realize it. They're too stupid. I mean, I wouldn't go to it. Let's see. Critical race theory, DEI policies, cancerous to serve no purpose except to further divide between us. Yeah, divided people, easy to control. No, DEI, I think they misspelled it. It's DIE. Like, anything that is injected with diversity, inclusion, and equity has basically failed. Companies are losing millions and billions of dollars. Freaking, you look at the games industry, you look at Hollywood. Like, all these things that are inserting these DEI shit is basically failing. It's all terrible. Trying to rewrite history, trying to change meanings of words. Like, they've used words so frequently that they have no more meaning to them. Being called a Yahtzee, for instance. Okay? So, that means nothing. Being called a racist means nothing. Being called a bigot doesn't mean anything anymore. Like, they've all lost meaning because they've used them to describe everything in the wrong way. So, anymore, if you get called a name, it just means that you know what you're talking about, and they have no way to debate it because it hasn't been. They don't have an ability to think on their own. It's a hive mind, regurgitated ideas. That's all they got. So, they can't think for themselves. But no, this election is pretty much the most important election in world history, honestly. Like, whatever happens is going to affect the world, not just the United States. So, oh, we still got that. You know, when it's a good economy, like the Trump economy, like, we'll fight about stupid shit. We'll fight about football teams. We'll fight about freaking basketball teams. Like, we fight about all that stupid shit. But in a bad economy, where basically it's like, I'm struggling to survive, I can't buy groceries, inflation's through the fucking roof, I can't get gasoline, my car's fucking broke, like... And the current administration is saying, nope, we're in the best economy we ever had. You have more money now than you've ever had. And it's like, no, I'm fucking broke. You can't tell me that everything's great. So, because I know firsthand, personally, that it's a lie. But, yeah, no, I get it. Different kind of football. Exactly. We have our diehards. I haven't been to a game myself, but I watch, and I get plenty of hate for the team that I support. So... Right, right. Posted a pic in the GMS general chat on my Discord, or are you talking about the GMS Discord? Like the official? Okay, let me check that out real quick. Oh yeah, that's a long known bug. We call them the hood ornament at that point. Yeah, you've probably been playing at least 4 hours. Does first person cam follow your character though? I don't know, never tried it. I think the camera is inside the cabin. Doesn't matter if your character is or not. So. Yeah, no, you put him in the bulldozer, he'll be pretty much sitting on the blade. So. $1.5 million is the goal when using tier 2 to get to tier 3. Basically 1.5 if you get your workers, you can get your workers, train up your workers, and also get your tier 3 with 1.5, buying it all. And probably still have some money left over. Yeah, I think I had like 1.3. I was able to get tier 3 and I got 20 workers, which the 20 workers is enough to get auto refill, get everybody on a piece of the wash plant, and then also like 2 overseers and 3 mechanics. So. Yes. That's when you want to skip to like 2 days before permafrost. And I know in Cass's chat I was explaining that if something comes on sale while you are skipping time, so let's say it's 1 day to winter and a 20% off or more discount comes off of like the trommel or duplex sticks or something. At that point, it's cheaper to buy it then with 1 day to winter, 20% discount, than it is to wait till 1 to 2 days before permafrost. So you got to keep an eye on the sales as you're skipping time, but make sure you're watching the sales from 1 day to winter until 2 to 1 days before permafrost. I don't think so, other than going to the shop itself. So if you go to the place where you're going to get the equipment and look at all the equipment, there'll be a little tag by the price. It'll say 20% or whatever. Get the best price for your gold bars just before permafrost. Yeah, the closer it gets to permafrost, the better your gold prices. But also season 3, but we're also finding out every 3 seasons, so 3, 6, 9, etc. You'll have the best gold prices as well. Like they'll shoot over $1,300 an ounce. Yeah, so if you go to each thing and look at it, so you go to the excavator, it'll have the price, and there'll be a little price tag percentage sticker next to the price, and it'll say whatever's on discount. Let's see. Glad to get a dump truck. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, we knew that season 3 had the best gold prices, but most of us usually would only play until like season 5, and then that was it for your season. Like you would just finish there. So none of us really tested season 6, 9, etc. So like right now I'm in season 7, but season 6 had the same gold prices as season 3, and I'm hoping to see season 9's gold prices and see how they stack out, because if that's the case, that's pretty cool. I need to get a freaking D-rocker. You know, my music choices are probably not the best. There's very few people that can relate to the music that I listen to. Last time I shared my music, I got so much hate. Everybody was like, nope, how about never do that? So, my preferred music that I listen to is nerdcore. So, That's what I like listening to. Although I do enjoy like 80s rock. I pretty much listen to everything. But like in my truck when I'm cruising doing my thing, I'm listening to nerdcore, and that just goes back to the genre when I found it back in high school. Yeah, nerdcore. Not many people know what that would be. Like nerdcore hip hop for me is a lot of it. A lot of people you've probably never heard of. There's probably a few people that you might have heard of to explain kind of what nerdcore is like. I mean, I guess you could possibly classify Weird Al Yankovic as nerdcore, but he's more just a parody artist. So YouTube it. Yeah. I mean, it's something else. I mean, it just depends. Like, because there's so many different nerdcore artists. It just depends on what kind of music you like, and I could give you a general idea of what artist to look up to identify with. Because, like MC Lars, he's nerdcore, but he's more like punk ska nerdcore. So if you're into that kind of stuff. Kabuta the Python is a little bit darker. Same with Schaefer the Dark Lord. You got like MC Front a lot. MC Chris. Some people have heard of MC Chris because he worked on Aqua Teen Hunger Force, that cartoon from Adult Swim. He was the vampire Lil Brittle, or Sirloin the Cow. He did the voice of that. So, like, I want candy, bubblegum and taffy, that kind of shit. So, in a way, Epic Rap Battles of History on YouTube. They're like a nerdcore. So that would also include like Rhett and Link from Good Mythical Morning. So pay homage to 2112 by Rush. I mean, Rush has a reputation, that's for sure. So I think a lot of nerds liked Rush, things like that. I didn't even know what Rush was until maybe a couple years ago. So but I do have to say that my music knowledge is limited when it comes to newer music. Like, I don't know much of the new stuff. Like, I've heard of Jelly Roll, but I don't know a single song by him just because everyone I know likes Jelly Roll. So I'm like, alright, people know who he is. And then, like, Megan Thee Stallion and a few others I know because of pop culture references from TV shows that sucked. So, like, I know they had Megan Thee Stallion was twerking on She-Hulk, and She-Hulk was an absolute terrible fucking TV show. So, I know of her that way. Things like that. But, no, newer music, I have no idea who half these people are. I don't really know the songs. I don't really listen to any of the new age music stuff. When it comes to country, I think the last time I really paid attention to like country songs and stuff was back in oh shit, what was it? Mid 2000s, Big and Rich, and Save a Horse, Ride a Cowboy, shit like that. After that, turned it off. 52. Can't wrap your head around what passes for music these days. Fuck that, the artists, the names, little this, little that. I mean, there's even rappers that are using leet speak where they mix the letters with the numbers and shit like that to spell their names, and don't realize that's nerd shit. So, but mumble rap, what the fuck is that? Like, I don't know. I understand music is forever progressing or changing, evolving, and whatnot, but I don't know. I can't stand it. I mean, my daughter comes out and she'll put on a song and I'm like, oh, okay, that kind of sounds like this. And I play it, and in my head, they do sound alike. The lyrics are completely fucking different. Topics being different between the years and whatnot, but she's like, I don't get it. I don't see the similarities. And I guess it's because she's listening to lyrics and I'm listening to the beat, the melody, shit like that, so... I mean, some of the stuff that Fraser was listening to on his stream, like Venga Boys and whatnot, like, I know of that because of high school. Like, I had a friend of mine that used to live in Europe, and then he came to school, and he was playing, like, Venga Boys and shit. Like, outside of that, I didn't know what it was, so if I had heard it on Phrases, I'd have been like, Phrases nuts, listening to this weird music, but I knew about it just because of my friend who lived in Europe, so... Right, yeah, my daughter, same way, she's about the same age. Listens to everything, from Eminem to country, freaking rock, like, shit I didn't expect her to listen to. Like, she's got AC/DC t-shirts, shit like that. Poison. So... Like, I know a lot of the stuff. Like, I love Metallica. Some Rob Zombie, and just depends. But for me, music affects my mood. So I know a lot of people, when they're depressed, will listen to depressing music. For me, if I hear depressing music, I get depressed. So I always try to listen to upbeat music. Either it's got a positive message, it's got, it's got something to it that's, I guess, keep you going. I mean, even if it's like fight music, something to get you pumped, like, I'll listen to that. I enjoy that. But the shit that's depressing, sad, I can't stand it. I don't want to feel depressed. I don't want to listen to music that makes me feel sad. Fuck that. So... Phil Collins. Genesis. Rise of the Valkyries and Beethoven's Fifth Symphony and that Halls of the Goblin King or some shit like that. There's some good opera type music or symphony music. I mean, Pink Panther, for instance, Henry Mancini. Good instrumental with that. I mean, that's some of my favorite. Then again, when it comes to like symphony style or orchestra music. I mean, Godfather, the Godfather soundtrack. And that also goes into like movies, you know. You start thinking back, like some of the best movies ever have some of the best soundtracks and memorable music, you know, to go with it. So like Star Wars, you know, everything that was written there, absolutely amazing music for that. You've got Indiana Jones, great music there. You know, like I said, Godfather. Yeah, you know, look at that. But if you look at modern movies, shit, I can't remember half the actors. I can't remember character names. Like, nothing's memorable. The music is just whatever's modern or cool. You know, so I don't know. You want a movie that's going to last forever. I mean, it's got to have good music, good soundtrack. And that's why I hate modern cinema. I'm too picky. I don't watch new movies. Everything's been done. They're just redoing it. And the unfortunate thing is, Hollywood hasn't learned, right? Right, Tron? That's a good one. But Hollywood decides they're going to do all these remakes, right? They're going to do live action remakes. They're remaking all the popular shit. What they need to be focusing on is remaking the shit that flopped. You know, it flopped. You know why it flopped. Make it this time to where it's not going to flop. So I am a man of constant sorrow. Yeah. Oh, brother, where art thou? Great freaking movie. And that movie was just based on like the book The Odyssey. So I mean, you have the Cyclops battle. It's so good. It was a great movie. Yeah, John Denver and the Silver Bullet Band, and music just don't have that same old soul, not anymore. Yeah, I've heard good things about the Dune movies. I've also heard some bad things about it, like changing a few things that they shouldn't have changed, like Zendaya and shit, and what she's doing. In the second movie, she's kind of... The changes they made kind of ruined the character if you read it in the book. Like, if they would have followed the book, it's going to end up giving her power, or giving her character more power, more credence in the future than what they decided to do. So, run off, get some supper. All right, enjoy your supper. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Well, that's because of, what the hell is his name? George Martin? Like, he can't finish anything he starts. I mean, he's like 10 years late on one of his books. Like, nothing's really completed. And especially with the shows, they run out of material. So, they have to make it up on the fly. So, no brain digging, needs smoke. Smoke. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. But I mean, that's the issue. So like the last 2 seasons of fucking Game of Thrones sucked because they rushed through it. There was nobody really forcing them to create a high standard product. Basically, the showrunners were promised Star Wars movies or Star Wars trilogy and wanted to get the fuck out of there as fast as they could. And then that flopped because, you know, Disney doesn't know how to handle their freaking properties. Like, they've killed Marvel and they've killed Star Wars, and they're in the process of finishing off Doctor Who, killing that. So, like, they're responsible for the latest season of Doctor Who, which is funny because, I mean, it's like many seasons. However, they call it season 1. So, and it's with Shudigatwa, the gay doctor, and that show fucking flopped this season. Very bad, very bad. Worse than Whitaker's. I think that's the name of the female doctor. And it's not that everybody's against a female or gay doctor. We're more like, give us a good fucking story. Like, don't sell us that we have to watch a show because it's the first woman doctor, first gay or lesbian doctor or whatever, you know? That doesn't make a good story. We don't care what their sexual orientation is as long as it's in a good story. So, RDJ coming back, Doctor Doom. Well, that's the thing. It's the fact that they have to bring back somebody with a big name to try to fix it. And it was a great reaction right at first. But yeah, a lot of people are now questioning it, like, why? I mean, sure, they kind of got fucked over when they had their next big star got arrested for assaulting his ex-girlfriend or whatever like that. So like, well, shit, there goes that. We can't bank on that guy anymore after the Ant-Man movies. So we're on to Doctor Doom now. And why you would have Iron Man play Doctor Doom, I don't know. I think they don't have anybody with star power in Hollywood anymore. There's really no stars left in Hollywood when you think about it. I don't know that there's anybody that could put out a movie and you could say this person's in it and you'll go see that movie because of that person. Maybe Johnny Depp used to have that with Pirates of the Caribbean, but that's gone. That ship sailed. But like, you know, a Clint Eastwood movie, people would go watch a Clint Eastwood movie because it was Clint Eastwood. People would go watch a movie because it was a Burt Reynolds movie. Or they would go watch a movie because it's a Bruce Willis movie. Like, you don't have that kind of star power anymore. It used to be like Tom Cruise, right? But then he just flopped with this last Mission Impossible movie. That shit flopped, so he doesn't even have the star power for that anymore. Like, Hollywood's dead. It's shifting. I mean, the fact that YouTubers and streamers can pretty much pull in more viewers than what a movie or TV show can do. Let's see what we got here. Billy Bob needs to make some moves. He can do that. I know he's a little bit behind. He needs to pick up his pace, but yeah. I mean, so, like, Disney's issue is trying to make girl bosses out of everything. You know? Like, Rey is the key to everything. And nobody hates Daisy Ridley. It's fucking Rey. They ruined it. You look at them with trying to force, what was it? Marvel? Captain Marvel with Brie Larson. That shit flopped. They tried to do Miss Marvel with a little Pakistani girl. Great actress. Have nothing against her, but even the comic books wouldn't sell. There's a reason why nobody did Miss Marvel. It's like it doesn't sell. Monica Rambeau, all that kind of shit. Like, Girl bosses all the way. I mean, they had something with ScarJo playing Black Widow, but they killed her off, so you can't really fucking do anything with that. So, I don't know. I mean, if they would just learn to just not, I mean, what was it? Doctor Strange Mom, the Multiverse of Madness or whatever. That movie was more about freaking Scarlet Witch and whatever the one chick that had lesbian moms that got stung by a bee or some shit, and she opened a wormhole and threw her parents in. I don't fucking know. But anyways. Didn't want Kang either. Was hoping to be Galactus, bringing the Fantastic Four in the movies. Can't bring Fantastic Four in there. Fucking, don't you know? I mean, Multiverse of Madness, Mom, she like spaghetti-fied him and shit like that. Women's is, it's the power of fallopian tubes. Like, they're just powerful. They don't have any hero's journey. They don't have a struggle. Nothing. It's just, they're just powerful. Automatically. But yeah, the Kangs and stuff, that's what they was going for. And the issue is, okay, the multiverse. Multiverse ruined it. That shit should have come out way later, because there's no stakes now. We know that if somebody dies, it doesn't matter. They can go to a different universe or say it's in a different universe. There's no stakes. Like, we know people aren't going to die, or we know if they do die, they'll just bring them back, say they're from a different multiverse or whatever. Like, there's no worry or care or anything about these people. Why should you care? There's no loss. So, new Deadpool movie. I mean, Deadpool is for, it's got its audience. I'll give you that. I'm not one of them. I've never seen a single Deadpool movie. I have no interest in seeing a single Deadpool movie. But that's just me, what I personally feel. I know there's a lot of hype with it. A lot of people like Ryan Reynolds. I mean, if I remember correctly, Ryan Reynolds at one point was the original Green Lantern. And now he's Deadpool. It's kind of like Ben Affleck was Daredevil, and now he's Batman and shit like that. But the fact that they had to bring Deadpool and Wolverine together in order to try to save it, and then immediately after getting good publicity and getting a lot of the audience to come back, they drop Agatha All Along, the gayest Marvel project ever, having to do with a bunch of witches, and it's basically the sequel to WandaVision. So it's not going well. It's flopping as well. So it's very cringe. Episode 1 was very, very cringe. But again, it's marketing, you know. Why do I care that it's the gayest show ever? Why are you trying to exploit the LGBTQ community for money? So, right. Johnny Blaze, Captain America. Yeah. Which is fine. I mean, I guess if it's old movies, people don't really remember that. They forget it. But, I mean, I guess what turned me off from watching the Deadpool shit was just Deadpool was nobody knew what Deadpool was, and then all of a sudden it was the best thing ever. Normies came in and took it over from the nerds and the geeks, and it was overhyped. People telling me about the fact that he's getting pegged by his girlfriend, shit like that, and it's just more of the female over male, pretty much belittling and gotta do that kind of shit. But it was just kind of like overhyped, I guess, by the normies, to the point that it's just not cool. Was my issue with it. It's like it's cool until it becomes oversaturated, then it's no longer cool. But I also have a lot of, I guess, terrible takes or unique takes on things. Because, like, I can't stand Jim Carrey. I don't like Ben Stiller. And Adam Sandler is okay sometimes, maybe. Like, those three right there, a lot of people are like, what's wrong with you? Like, those are some of the funniest people ever. And it's like, I find them annoying. So... Oh, Robin Williams was amazing. Like, I liked Robin Williams' stand-up. So... Nerdcore is based upon anything that's nerdy. So, Star Wars, Star Trek, pop culture, comic, anime, fictional, sci-fi, like... It's pretty much all those things. It's about... being picked on because you're smart or because you're into things that other people aren't. The fact that, like, sure, you get your ass kicked by the jock, but one of these days, you're going to be the boss of them. Basically, they're going to work for you, and in the end, you're going to have all the things or whatnot. So, Good Morning Vietnam, great movie. I mean, Robin Williams had a very good range in acting, but my favorite Robin Williams was his stand-up. Like, very, very vulgar stand-up. Live on Broadway, shit like that. Like, hilarious. I mean, Aladdin, the cartoon, okay, or Patch Adams, Jack, Mrs. Doubtfire, Good Will Hunting. Like, he's all over the place. But I liked him just doing stand-up and him being him. That's what I liked. Keanu Reeves and Robin Williams. Keanu is a very good dude. He's been through a lot of shit. But he's 100% genuine. So he's a good dude. Well, I'm glad you like it, Leon. I mean, it's not for everybody. Most people that watch me stream absolutely hate it. So, it's different. And I think it's just the lyrics, what they're talking about, things like that. It definitely confuses them. People are just like, I don't know what to think about this. Second that I hate is streaming this. What? I make you look bad? How do I make you look bad? You're like the OG. I mean, I hear all the time from all the peoples that Old Man Shorty's the guy. Like... You're a legend. I know when I started the streaming thing and I started competing in the leaderboard 31 really, I came in as the biggest troll. Like, I was trolling everybody. Give you all the best strats, which of course were the worst strats. The real reason I'm not playing DLC is I'm giving Old Man Shorty a head start. Hey, I mean, I always respect my elders. You just gotta, you know, let them get a run. Takes a little bit to push a wheelchair uphill. Got motors on my chair. Now you're going. Got hot rod flames on it. That adds an extra 2 horsepower at least. What happens with you again? I don't know. What'd you do? Fraser's listening to Chumbawamba. No problems. Okay. That's right, tub thumping. Is it confirmed? Some Battlestar Galactica coming out? Because I thought they were doing some Red Dwarf remakes or something like that. And got all kinds of stuff coming out. which is, it's scary, you know, because they've ruined so much already, and the stuff that we enjoy that hasn't been
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
He's like, don't touch it, please. I enjoy the stuff. Just don't break it. Don't touch it. So, oh gosh, we got a raid coming in here. We got Dane Crespin. Thank you, Dan. Welcome, Serena. As Dan would say.
Fucking birthday.
Happy fucking birthday. All right, Dan. Where you at? What was the what's your score? I got to know. Sub 230? Sub 2? Bonk. Serrano coming in violent. Damn. 230. Nice. Who was it this time? What would you run?
Fuck off.
Fuck off. Damn. All the violence. And just coming in bringing all the violence with him.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
Bucket right now. Started with Taurus, but finished with Dugong. What is the bucket thing from? I have no idea. A lot of us thought it was from like, what is that? The pirate game. Are you sailing around? Diggy hole. Poor Serrana. Wanted to play songs to annoy people with. I got that. There you go. Sea of Thieves. That's what a few of us think it's from, is somebody freaking out because their boat has holes, and everybody get a bucket right now. But it applies to this because you need all the buckets. Dan trying to get me a copyright claim. Jeez. It's all good. Even a ship bucket. Yeah, I took it off because Rasher wife's birthday. I'll have to put the ship bucket back. But we got the bobber. Bobber's a long one. You can play bobber. Bobber. So yeah, we're just digging. I can pull up the leaderboard, show Dan. I mean, Dan's top 10 contender. I don't know if he's still top 10, but he was like 2 days ago over on leaderboard side, or DLC. No, Serrano, he doesn't streams the Gold Rush no more. Or the GMS. He is a Pokemon streamer. He doesn't want to mess up the algorithms. Why no out of ore? I don't like out of ore. So... yeah, Out of War for me did not run well on my PC, so I didn't even want to try streaming it. I have not tried a whole lot since I've done some updates, but maybe at some point. But yeah, no, Out of War is terrible game. No leaderboards, no competitions. It's terrible game. Worst game ever. 1 out of 10 would not play. Out of War exists because of this game. That's it. I'll talk the crap. I don't care. You tried Out of War and Gold Hunter. Prefer this? I mean, everybody's going to enjoy what they play. Gold Hunter, I'm sorry. I've never heard anybody say anything good about that. Except for some Germans. Some Germans really love that for some reason. Out of War, there's a rivalry going on. But between these two. And really,
how can somebody say fucking Out of War is better than fucking GMS?
I know it, Dan. It's them the Out of War boys that come in, and that's all that they love.
They fuck off.
That's right. The reason anyone's first dig with excavator and after clean up with the wheel loader.
I only use the fucking excavator.
Yeah. So I flattened off the top, as you can see, and you will lose gold if you don't dig carefully. So for me, I will dig in bites, even with the excavator, the front end loader. I'll go in and take a bite and then go dump it. Take a bite, dump it. Basically, anytime you dig from the bottom and the dirt drops, as soon as your bucket gets full and there's still dirt dropping, that dirt is then deleted, which means you're deleting gold. So by taking, basically bites that are the same size as the bucket. So I bite from the top, that means there's no gold dropping from the top that's being lost. So for me, I dig from the top until I can't reach it, and then I finish with the loader.
My big sister is getting hooked on the car simulator game now.
Ooh.
She's playing the prologue because she hasn't got the money to get the full game.
Right. You're gonna get her hooked on McLarens.
That's the one. That's the one. That's the one. I got hooked on car mechanic, and now she's hooked on car simulator.
Yeah.
Oh, so there was another update for that today. Another early access build for it.
Ooh. But yeah, no, that's why a lot of us do that. We try to avoid digging from the bottom. But again, it comes down to dig style. A lot of people will still just fling the dirt from the bottom and let it fall because they figure the more yards you process, the more gold you're going to get. We found that it's similar.
They fixed the trash bin, unable to snap when moving. The trash bin is missing the move tooltip. Black and white ghost cards sharing the same price tag. Decimate figurine wrong spelling. Katungu card effect wrong spelling. Wrong card number sequence in an album. And customer at a play table showing their shopping bags.
Gotcha.
So that's the bugs they fixed. They've added the actual total number of card text when sorting by duplicates. They've added a potential fix for the memory leak during the pack opening. They've updated the customer's play table pathfinding link to preventing getting blocked or stuck. About time as well. They've updated the worker to find the nearest trash bin. And they've updated the auto cleanser collider.
Huh. Nice. Yeah. No, I get what you're saying, old man Shorty. Yeah, it's... We did some testing a couple leaderboards ago with it, and both are so very close on gold output, whether you do the style that I do, or you do the other one where you dig from the bottom and you fling it and whatnot. That it's just whatever feels comfortable for you.
You play darts anyway.
Oh yeah, no, I do. I'm just saying I don't do it from the bottom. Like a lot of people will scoop from the bottom, have all the dirt fall into the bucket, and then fling it, whereas I go down in layers. You get a lot more dirt this way.
Do you know how many hours I've played this game for?
The trading card shop game?
No, this game.
Oh, GMS?
GMS.
Oh, I don't know, 1,500 hours?
3,453 hours.
Almost 3,500 hours. Damn, Dan.
Yep.
You gotta stop leaving it on and walking away.
No, I don't do that. Yep. Hey, my appeals have been resolved.
Damn, no lifers. Shit. You got all your appeals on Twitch?
Yeah.
Don't have to worry about the appeals or anything. You're not getting flagged on the YouTube side?
I haven't looked yet. I'll look in a minute. All I've got to do is just trim out the ones that are blocking the a certain country. I'll just trim that bit out. That's what I do.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Yep.
Dirt
So they've all been unmuted.
Well, good.
Good.
Yeah. Face says his new nickname is Dirt Flinger.
No, face. It's brown nosed and brown fingered.
He has the ET finger.
I the claim yet.
Oh yeah, I own the claim. I own all my stuff. I got all my workers. I'm good to go.
Cheater.
Not cheating. About to come over there. I'm gonna hang out because old man Shorty wants me to come over to the DLC side.
Oh man, Shorty, fucking don't let him come over. let him stay on that side.
He says, "Why are you playing on the rookie board?"
Let me just check my YouTube. Let me just check my my YouTube.
That makes sure no copyright claims like I have. I'm still waiting to hear them deny it so I can appeal it again.
Well, nothing yet. They're going to have to go through it all just to make sure.
Right.
But I think there'll be a few, but...
So Serrana's sitting over there playing all the music, getting copyrighted?
No, I don't mind. I don't mind, really.
Uh-huh.
Serrana did moan though about one of the songs.
Ooh.
It was the Pokey Rap.
You got the Pokey Rap
too
back?
Quiet. Yeah.
Crank it up.
So she goes, "Oh, I can't hear it." So I turned down the volume of the game, and I put the decibels up to 11.
Right.
She goes, that's better.
There you go.
Nah, I don't mind. Gives the viewer something to. Oh, I have my Ghost ROM ready to go. And that's Ghastly. I've got a Ghastly ROM ready to go.
Ghastly. Ooh.
Yeah, Ghastly into Haunter into Gengar.
Is that for the Halloween stream?
That will be for the Halloween stream. Yeah.
Start hyping that. Gotta be talking about that before you go raiding. You'd be like, hey, and remember, mark it down. Halloween stream. We're gonna be running the freaking ghost run.
Well, I want to try and do 2 for Halloween. I want to try and find a Mischievous as well.
Nice, nice. So look at that. Get 2 treats. Or you're gonna give us a trick and a treat.
Do you think just let's all the streamers batting numbers away? No, they don't, because when Kizaron used to run Crystal, like I do, on YouTube, he used to have to mute when he faced Lance the champion. He had to mute the champion music and then mute the red music because he was getting DMCA'd.
On YouTube?
On both, yeah.
Oh, okay. How big is he? How many followers you got?
Kizaron.
Yeah.
I can soon tell you on Twitch.
Okay.
Hang on a minute. Let me just open up a new Twitch page because I want to leave yours open. Kizaron on Twitch has got 58k followers.
Okay, so he's still a little guy, comparative. Because, like, the guy that I watch, was it Ray Narvaez Jr.? I think he's got well over that. I mean, he usually has somewhere about, like, 15,000 subs or something like that. Or more. So I'm sure his followers are much higher than that.
Yeah,
a lot of them are still worried about that kind of stuff. It just depends, I guess. Like, if you've got millions of them, sure, because you watch, like, Pokemon and a few other these people, was it Alinity was actually streaming today, and all she had was her cam while she was watching a show with her viewers, which that's copyright through and through. But she'll get away with it because of the fact that she's Alinity and makes millions of freaking dollars every month. So I think that, you will get away with it if you're bigger.
With people like me and Rasha, who are small streamers, we've got to appeal every muted song that we play. So, like, I know that my DMCA for when I'm facing red on Crystal, that won't get touched. But for any songs that are played via sound alerts, oh yeah, they're gonna get touched. There we go, partially blocked, and I know what one that is as well. That is the Hulk, Monster Mash and Hulk Hogan.
Yep, way to go.
So all I've got to do is just trim that one out and trim out the Hulk Hogan one.
Yeah.
But though, everything else, the Poke Rap is no impact, and the kind of magic is no impact. It's just Monster Mash and the Hulk Hogan one,
right?
Which is blocked in Russia. In Russia.
Yeah.
So I can just trim them sections out.
Yeah, so Wolfenstein, so the way that people are getting around that is, like Cass, for instance, he can play music during his stream, but he has it in his OBS where the music isn't being sent to the VODs. So when you watch the VOD, it'll just be playing gameplay music and whatnot, so there won't be the music that he was playing during the stream. And a
You
lot of
see,
people will do that, or they just won't have VODs, so they don't have to worry about getting popped with any kind of DMCA.
you see, there is out there DMCA royalty music, but it's crap. It's just crap music. So like me, I've got music in my stream which is on my sound alerts. So I've got Hulk Hogan, Real American. I've got 2 Queen songs. I've got the Monster Mash. I've got the Pokemon rap.
Get some Waylon Jennings with them good old boys.
Yep, the Deuce of Hazzard I've got. You see, what I could do, I could actually write an email to Queen and say, right, can I have your permission to play 2 of your songs on my stream? And if they say yes, I can send that email to Twitch and say, right, I've got permission from Queen saying that I can play them 2 songs.
Yeah.
Yeah, but shorty, if you're going to do it that way, right? I like my. You've been in my streams when I've had no tunes running. It's dead fucking quiet.
Yeah.
And I hardly talk in my streams anyway.
Uber focused on breaking the world records.
Well, I finally got me my co-op timer ready to go.
Nice.
Yeah, you see what I want to do now. I want to get some emotes done of my little puppy dog, but I want them animated.
Animated doggos.
Yeah. Yeah, so I have to find someone who can do that for me.
I know a graphic designer. I don't know how much she would charge, but I know one.
Yeah, it's your fucking daughter.
No. Like a professional one. She's one of my followers, Boo Linful. She does it for a living. She works for a company in the UK, but she lives in the United States, so she runs on your guys' hours. So, like, she starts her day at, like, 10 p.m. my time. So, which is about 6 a.m. your time.
Yeah, because I want to get the puppy one up there, who is now 2 years old, and I also got a picture of my husky, which I had, and I want that on there as well, as an emote.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But I want them both animated so that they can
They can dance, get jiggy with it.
It's just something that I've got in the pipeline.
Yeah. Alright, plug that in. But how are you doing on the board, Nan? You still top 10 on seasonal?
Let me load up quickly and have a quick look because I'm not going to plug in my controller. Well, it's fucking 1 o'clock in the morning over there. I want to put a bit of fucking YouTube.
Right.
Before I go to bed. I don't know. Let's have a look. Load game. Might book. It feels weird hearing it through the fucking headset. Well, I know that I'm in the 5th season now, so I've got a few more squares to do. I've got to go and get the bulldozer and bulldoze down to get the other gold out.
Right, get the good gold at the bottom.
Right, I'm not in seasonal anymore.
That's what old man said.
I'm 24th on max, and I'm 20th on seasonal. Who's this in 18th? Soldier Phanthos died in combat. Who the fuck is that?
In 18th?
Yeah. that ain't fucking speed, is it?
Nope. But you know who it is.
It's you, innit?
No.
Billy
Nope.
Bob?
Nope.
Who?
It's a crazy French man.
What, phrase?
Yup.
Why the fuck has he changed his fucking name all of a sudden?
Well, so before that one, which was the day before yesterday when I streamed, he changed his name to Rasher Sucks and So Does Miller.
That's the one, yeah! Yeah.
Or Miller too. So
Yeah.
yeah, so now it's that one.
So I'm gonna have to dig the rest of the top gold out, get the bulldozer, and just bulldoze down to the bottom gold because all the gold's mine now. So I can probably get a reset done once I've got all the gold out from the top and the bottom.
So far, the bad news for the season that I've heard from a few people is the map resets suck.
Yeah, I'll fucking work it.
So what
I'll
you
get
do
it to
is to change your name, you go to Steam, and then you're going to go to your profile and change profile name, and then that changes it in the game. Make sure you save it after you change your name. Friend list name. There you go.
Well, I'm going to watch a bit of YouTube, so I will talk to you tomorrow sometime, my friend.
All right, Dan. You have a good night.
See you later.
Can they fix the bots? No. The thing is, I think you're the only one that sees them because you're the moderator. I might accidentally press the link. Yeah, I like the new ones that they have coming up, huh? Much better than the cheap viewers or best viewers. Now they have, like, click the link to see my nudes. Oh, nudes, I press instantly. I mean, they are going after the right kind of market. Alt tab from D4 game crash. AAA game, folks. Oh, shit. I don't know. I heard it's a good game. I'll have to mess with it at some point. Although I've never got a single character, so even if I got the DLC or expansion, ain't gonna make a difference. Right. I mean, it's just the best state it's been in since it came out, is my understanding. So, still not a lot of endgame, but it's right. So that was the biggest complaint about a lot of the videos I've watched on it, or streams, is they've all said that the game does not have an ending. There's no end game. And they don't know if it's because, like, they're waiting to add more expansions or anything like that, but what the audience or gamers would like to see is a conclusion. Because, like, okay, you look at D2, for instance. Like, you killed Diablo Act 4, end of game. And then they added Baal later, and they made it work. Like, give us an ending, and then something else happens. Like, oh gosh, sure, you defeated the evils, but a new evil arises. Get ready for expansion 4, you know, whatever it is. Like, bring us back into the game and shit like that, but give us an end game. So, a fulfilling ending to the story. Whatever. I remember, I think D3 had the same thing, where they had an ending at least, and then they brought in the Paladin and the 5th act again, so... No grind, all reward, huh? I don't know. I mean, I'd have to learn the game and all that. Like, I enjoyed D2, but then again, like, D2, I know where everything's at. And I'm sure I'd enjoy D4 once I know where everything's at and build the characters and whatnot. Instant gratification for the kids. That's how they make games. True. Flashy colors, no wait, no payoff, no hard work, just here's all the things, you're OP, game over. I had your attention for like 5 seconds and now you're on to the next thing. So... Yeah, I think I was watching a streamer, and he had the thing unlocked, rewards unlocked, and yeah, if you gift 2 subs, then you get a fucking horse. No, I was watching Faded Tyrael, who had it, but when he was playing, I want to say day before yesterday, I saw the promotion for it, and I went, you want me to spend, like, what is it for a sub now? Like $7 for a sub? You want me to spend $14 to get a horse? Right. I know it works. Can you get the horse by buying it off of, like, Blizzard? Because if you can get it on Blizzard for less than that, then, you know. He's gotten like 20k subs. Fuck. I mean, I guess if that's the following he has that really likes the game and whatnot. I mean, somebody better gift some gift some subs to Riker. This is Riker. Back with another D4 take. Not paying $15 for a horse skin. I mean, I understand supporting content creators, and sure, if it's something you're going to do because you like the content creator, but I mean, come on, Blizzard. Because I gotta watch somebody play Minecraft, and I can get a Minecraft cape or whatever, a little add-on for the game, a cosmetic for free, just by watching a stream for like 4 hours or some shit. Okay, makes sense. Want a horse skin for $15? Get the fuck out. You know, maybe if it was something that's transferable, you know. Like, hey, I got the skin, but I'm not going to apply it. I'm going to leave it, and then I'll sell it on the market once you can no longer get it, you know, and maybe make some real money, almost like Counter-Strike skins and shit. Like, okay, fine. But no, it'll be locked to your account with no way to transfer the skin and whatnot. So then, yeah. You have, y'all have phones, right? Fucking Blizzard. Yeah, don't you have phones? We know that you're trying to appeal to the Chinese and Asian market because they're huge into mobile games, but you know what? Your US market are very much into PC play, so yeah. Hell, most of the damn market you think that typically plays it is PC market. Quinn 69 bought gear and Immortal for $25k for one 5-star item. What? Fuck that, man. 25k for... no. I don't think I could ever justify myself spending 25k on a game. I mean, even if it was, okay, if I spent $60 a year on a game just buying shit for it, I ain't never going to get to 25k. The game would be dead by the time I got there. And I don't see myself doing anything like that. You know, if it was the only game I ever played per year and I just dumped $60 into it every year, like, yeah. Oh no, that's why a lot of them do it. It's they'll make more money back than what they put into it just from streaming. People tipping, the hype, people watching the video afterwards, like, he made it back. It was just a temporary investment. Build some hype. Deleted his account right after. What the fuck? Alright, gotta take a break. Stand up, stretch, and walk. Are the achievements still working? It seems like my totals for money and breakdown are not going up. Only really care about the breakdowns as I'm at 97 and 100, and then they're getting turned off. Do you have any workers, mechanics, or anything like that? No mechanics, okay. Well, I know if you have workers on machines and they're leveled up, there's a chance that if there's a breakdown that it won't break down. Instead, it'll be auto-repaired to 30% or something like that. So that might be affecting it. If you don't have workers that way, I know depending on what machines you're running, will have more or less breakdowns. So like a tier 5 will have hardly any breakdowns compared to like a tier 3. So that might be affecting it. As for the other stuff, I know there's a couple of achievements that they don't work correctly, or they're kind of buggy. I don't remember exactly which ones they are, but I've heard them talk about it in the official Discord. So okay. That's it for you tonight. Game crashed on me. They'll see my issue in the game. What game are you playing, Oliver? Which is anything else counted? Did they break all the way, or were they like they have like 1% on them still, or... It also might take a minute for things to update on Steam, because I know when I save my game, quit the game, then it uploads to the cloud and stuff. So it's possible it hasn't updated to Steam yet, which means the achievement hasn't popped. I'm just trying to come up with why it might have not have, but yeah. Yeah, I know this game is not very stable on the newer generation of consoles, unfortunately. Kind of like when I play Xbox, Geek Dad, sometimes the achievements won't even pop until I'm playing a different game. Like, I've had that happen. Like a week later, I'm like, okay, I'm playing some completely different game, and all of a sudden achievements start popping one after another for a game I hadn't played in like a week. Just unfortunate that the consoles won't help the devs with the game, because that's the issue with it, is that the compatibility issues and whatnot. It's on Microsoft and Sony, and they're not trying to allow older games to run on it, is their problem. And I think it has to do with it's an indie game versus a AAA title. If it was a AAA title, then they'd be giving them all the help they need, but because it's an indie game, they're like, yeah, fuck you. Yeah, any of the new AAA titles suck. Like, it used to be a time when AAA was amazing, but AAA, it comes out, it doesn't work right. They have a day one patch that's freaking a bigger download than the original install file for the game. You have to buy DLC to get the whole complete game. Like, it's just nothing but a cash grab. You'll probably pay $70 for a completed game in quotations and still have microtransactions in the son of a bitch. So, Chameleon, how's it going? Phrase with 4,700 yards for 4,700 ounces. 3 meters of overburden. Black. All's good. Good deal. Good deal. Good to hear. Dug a full square for nothing. Bah. Put dogs out one last time. 4 squares, 3 meter bad dirt, easy to calculate. Yeah. Bad know how to play. Don't know how. Terrible. Call the front end loader the FEL, F-E-L, front end loader. So front F, end E-L. Just an abbreviation of it. That's all. No crazy meaning, nothing like that. You're going to try to run a 150k season run on no DLC for the fun of it? Well, that'd be a heck of a deal. Be right back. Okay, back. Let's run this. Yeah, I hope you have a good one. It's going to be a lot of fun, you know. Party it up, celebrate. Wedding should be fun. So you call it a hoedown. Is it a hoedown or is it a hootenanny? Good boy, hootenanny. Depends on who you're asking and who wants to fight, because they might be arguing over which is which. Over down, hootenanny.
Stay a while and listen.
Oh, snap. Look at that. Fanto subscribed 5 months in a row. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Had to get my Prime sub. I've actually never used one. Had to figure out how to do it.
Well, you figured it out, it seems. Bonk.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
Bucket right now. That's pretty good, Frizz. Pretty good.
I can't be bothered to do that. I might put in 4 to 5K a day or so.
Yeah, that's about. That's
I came over here to not do that much.
Right.
You know, other games and stuff and sanity.
Got to give that up for the greater good.
Billy Bob was saying that digging it at night is really not that big of a deal, this leaderboard, I guess. What was the percentage bonus at night this time?
more gold at night is... $25% more gold at night.
Oh, so it is still a good amount, yeah.
Oh wait, plus another 10. 35% more gold at night.
So I guess it's still valid. I thought Billy Bob told me it was like 5%. Is he trying to trick me?
I think it goes back to some old tests that Old Man Gaming ran.
But is it really 35 though? Like, is it actually doing it?
Right. That's the thing, is nobody really has a definite answer as to.
You should be doing some testing on it, I guess. Because I mean,
Right.
I like digging during the day because I can see, but.
But yeah, no, that's 35%, which is pretty good. Now, is it additive or cumulative? You know. And if so, when is from night to night? And does it count if it's not washed the same night that it's dug? Or does it have to be dug at night and can be washed at any time? You know, there's lots of tests that need to be done.
I think when the bucket hits the dirt, that's when the gold calculation is made immediately. Then it's transferred via a spreadsheet from vehicle to vehicle until it's processed. So I would assume if it's only when you dig it, not when you process it.
Right, because I heard from Parker.
Unless the gold values just randomly change right when daytime comes, that would suck. It was pre-dug and hoarded in the buckets. Then we would just wash everything at night no matter what.
Yeah, so now Parker was saying it doesn't count unless it's washed the same night it is dug. So, but I think it was Old Man Gaming that said there's not a significant difference enough to warrant digging only at night versus digging at night and day. Like, just dig all the time.
Well, if you're doing a seasonal run, the answer is obvious. Dig all the time, use every second, do your seasonal. But when you're not really focusing on a seasonal, then the question arises, I just skip the day.
Right, sleep during the day, dig at night, try to min-max it. Guess you could wash during the day and dig at night.
How is Kamala Harris ahead in the polls, they say? How is that possible?
Oh, it's a lie. Because if you look at the vote, or not the voting, but the betting. The betting is a real-time thing to look at. Polls take time, and in the betting, she's behind in all, and she's actually behind by 7 points in the betting market. Anytime that she decides to do an interview or a sit down or anything like that where she has to talk, she loses points. Like, it's bad.
They better not fabricate votes from fucking illegals. Washington, I think you can vote online, but I'm not entirely sure. They make voting really easy, though.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of things. They do ballot harvesting is what the left is known for. They go to colleges and pretty much hey, I know you're busy with school. All you got to do is just fill this out. I'll tell you what to put on the thing, and then I'll make sure that it's deposited for you kind of thing. And then they pick them up and they go and stuff the boxes. Yeah, polls.
Oh yeah, because they want those people who are in school who don't really have any idea, and they're going to be facing the views of their state because they're not doing any fucking research.
Right. They've been studying and everything like that, and then they tell them, "Oh, you're voting for Kamala, right? You don't want to be known as a freaking hating women and women's rights, and guilt trip them into voting a certain way. And what would your peers think if they knew that you were voting for Donald Trump? You don't want to do that. You want to fit in and be cool, right? So that's what they do.
I mean, in Washington State, it has never voted red in fucking, I don't know, 50 years. So it's like, my vote's not going to go anywhere anyways right now.
Oregon used to be red. It's a relatively new blue state, but it's impossible to switch
Most
it back.
of Oregon is still red. It's just the West Coast.
It's Portland, Salem, Eugene. Those three control the state. Yeah, 3 cities control the rest of Oregon.
Well, where I live, they try to pass these expensive tax bonds for schools, and they are not going through. So I know we vote more red over here. Also, eventually, you have to vote for schools. Your mom, Billy Bob?
Oh, snap. Just seen the video for the new DLC. Looks awesome. New DLC is looking great. Damn it, Billy Bob. How many cops does it take to screw in a light bulb, Billy Bob? I'm gonna say this has something to do with beating the room for being dark.
Yeah, there you go. You got it.
That's what I was thinking. Great minds, Billy Bob. Great minds. Right? You just gotta be able to laugh at that kind of stuff. Gotta be able to laugh at all jokes, though. Come on now. Even the racist jokes, as they put at it. But it's more like a stereotypical joke more than anything. Not necessarily racist. How the board is. The board is that. Yep. Soldier Phantos died in combat.
Not on seasonal.
Yeah, I can't look at seasonal yet. In the future. Perfect gift for a Mexican wedding. Oh shit. Is this gonna be a green card? Shoes for a 2-year-old. Damn. Well, I mean, it's like, what do you call a bunch of white people running down the side of a mountain? An avalanche. Right? What do you call a bunch of black people running down the side of a mountain? Mudslide. What do you call a bunch of Mexicans running down the side of a mountain? That's right, jailbreak. Van hammer. Hey now. We won't get too crazy on the jokes, but yeah, you know, that's pretty mild. It's easy going. Ban. Y'all banning yourselves because I know you fucking laughed.
It's not funny to those woke liberal feminists who must be 5'11" tall and make $150K a year.
Well, I mean, I don't understand what this rainbow flag is because I've noticed that every person that flies it's 300 plus pounds. What country is it?
California?
Maybe. No, you can't take California serious. Ooh. Billy Bob coming up Phanthos.
I'm a strong, independent white man.
Yeah. Might be wrong. It's all good. You got it, Oliver. It is. It is the LGBTQ flag. My point is that most that fly that are usually 300 pounds, shaved one side of their head, and it's usually dyed blue. The mating call is Ree!
Wowee.
damn. Fanthos was at the freak-offs with the Diddies. Papa Diddy Pop. That's what Billy Bob's saying. You were at the Diddy parties. Whole new meaning to the song, Drop It Like It's Hot. I mean, I don't want to... I mean, yeah. I was gonna say the whole song that Baby by Justin Bieber was just sung while he was getting it. Baby, baby, baby. Oh!
Wasn't he like 12 when he made that?
Yeah, it was about the same age that Diddy done stuck it where it wasn't supposed to go. I know, too soon, right? Too soon. Stop crying, I'm digging with no noise. Back on your bullshit. It's about time that we go teleport to town and back. So Billy Bob Fraze was saying that you need to be digging 17.5K a day. He says you're slacking. What the problem is? Yeah, I remember you had to do your reset. You've been getting the greatest maps ever, too, you know. Dig for a day reset. That's some pretty bad drop-off. That's right. The more magnetite is relative to the amount of gold you got. So more magnetite means more gold.
Magnetite only challenge.
Easy. The hell is
Not
wrong
sure
with
if that would
this?
actually work.
My shit's broke. Okay. Yep, definitely fucking broke. Try unplugging it, plugging it back in. He's fine. Yeah, disappearing buckets and shit things and... yeah, bucket. Is there my another bucket? There we go. My another bucket.
I don't know. I mean, I think we're all just playing a big bug. We'll find the game somewhere.
Best bug ever. I've never seen the conveyor belt do that, so that's new to me.
What doesn't it do, did?
Like, I don't know, I got a bucket missing and the thing's just like not working. It's like half a conveyor belt.
Does that mean your gold gets deleted? I don't know. I would tab out of the claim and come back. It's probably a loading issue.
Freaking crazy. Can't even fix it. Don't know where the bucket's missing from. I don't know. If I unplug it, what happens? It's just broken. It's freaking broken.
Indy's cheetah had to refill her bucket with new ones.
Oh, yeah? Alright, let's save and reload. Bucket's moving hella fast now. Oh shit, the thing was flying.
Only it actually worked.
Oh man, it's all broke. What the fuck happened? I'm missing buckets. I have all my buckets attached. What the hell?
Have you tried unplugging it and plugging it back in again?
I just did that. Shit's broke. Oh man, that's interesting.
Maybe it's the game telling you that you still have a shaker and not a D-rocker.
Yeah, I know. I gotta get that fixed at some point. Yeah, I was gonna go smelt some gold and then get it, and I'm like, well, I'm like 6 days to winter. Maybe I'll, because I want to skip to season 9 to get the best gold that I can, gold prices. So. Finally able to dig. There you go, Ryan. Ryan's cooking with fire now. About 10 squares left. Easy. Yeah, I've got a couple squares left still. We're getting there.
Oh yeah, you got to drill to the left there as well.
I'm probably going to stop after these. I'll just get these and reset at that point. But yeah, no, I think today was the last day for the deals on Amazon. So hopefully Indy got his stuff ordered and it'll be here very shortly. Look at that, D-Rocker, 26% off.
Here's your sign.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope it fixes it as well. Because if not, I mean, that's a good chunk of replacement for nothing. because I believe he's getting the exact same motherboard that he got before. So.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't know how old his motherboard was, but if I had to do that, I would just get a modern one. That's probably like $20 difference for like 2 or 3 generations newer. Just get the newer shit.
Right,
A
so
new,
it doesn't work.
new CPU. I'm not sure what they cost or what bracket CPUs you use, but there's definitely some budget CPUs out there. I got the 12600K for $140.
Well, yeah, he ain't got that kind of money.
Yeah, so I don't know what kind of levels you see because you can't cheap out on the CPU too much, but
I'm just saying, if nothing else, get the board with the same socket type so he can upgrade the CPU later, if nothing else. But an updated board. So. Right, Billy Bob. Because I think he and I have both the same CPU. It's an AMD. And then he's running the 3060, I believe.
yeah. Usually, if you have the Chase card that goes with Prime, and you buy electronics parts over a certain amount, you can finance it.
Yeah, I doubt he's got
You
that. 'Cause he
don't
said
get your
no credit
cash back,
cards.
but it's better than an indie situation.
Yeah, he says he's got no credit cards, so he can't charge or use it that way.
Oh, he has no credit cards on.
None. And apparently the board's not on a payment deal, so he can't do payments on it. It's probably the first clean out. I don't know, one mat swap or something. Oh, you did 22 buckets on tier 3? Because a triple mat swap is 17 buckets. Oh, tier 2. Okay. Financing options. I agree. I mean, like a firm is great. I don't know if they have like UK Affirm, but I mean, he could get, you know, a couple $100 worth of shit, $500 worth of shit, and be paying like, I don't know, $50 a month or some shit for a year. I mean, so on tier 2, if that's what you're getting for 20 buckets or whatever, it's about 30 ounces a bucket, which is about average on a tier 2. Yeah, 30 to 40 ounces a bucket is a pretty good average. Up by the waterfall. Yeah.
I was getting like 45. I don't know. Seems low to me.
Well, I mean, in good buckets, but if you're digging everywhere around it, not clearing away the top thing, because it's about five buckets on a tier 2 per square. He's got 20. Then that's 4 squares, 22. He's probably got some bad dirt mixed in. Yeah, Billy Bob, you're right. He could have gotten a heck of an upgrade. But again, I think he's just looking at piece by piece, and I don't know what his financing options are. You and the dozers aren't friends. Well, that's the right way to do it, Billy Bob. Dapper! Diggy diggy hole! Hanging in there yourself.
Waking up.
Yeah, is it about that time?
Waking up, having some toast, and then going to work.
Oh, yay. Work. That terrible
But they,
word.
work, yeah. TCG had an update.
Yeah, Dan was telling me about all the things they did. Had
They
something
added
to
a
do with...
trash can.
Yeah, I was going to say the trash can was the biggest thing that caught my attention.
Actually, the biggest thing that caught my attention is the Stank Be Gone 500.
Yeah.
They actually made it work, so only one spray gets rid of the stank.
Huh.
The level 2 one that you said was a piece of shit.
Yeah, now it works.
Now it works.
Well, see, that would make sense, especially for $1,500.
Mm-hmm. There's that. There's the trash can, and the app. The customer app.
Oh, like the ratings thing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah.
The ratings thing. Gives you a little hint of where you stand at.
How to improve your store.
Yeah, like everyone loved. Like right now, I'm 4.7 something. Not 4.7. Yeah, 4.7
Out of 5.
out of 5.
Right.
Yeah. And I don't think there's any best way to get 5, to be honest, unless I want to drop my prices more. Even
Right,
that I don't think would work.
I think it's not going to be possible to get 5 stars until you have everything unlocked in your store.
Probably. Yeah, right now people are all positive reviews, and I'm only 10% over market value. But I try to go to 20% over market value, and then the complaints start coming in.
I figured.
Like, it's too expensive, don't go there. Da, da, da. I'm like, oh, fuck. Alright, drop everything back down to 10% over, and everyone loves it.
10% and round it.
Mm-hmm. Do I have to go to work? I don't want to go to work, but I have to. Ooh.
Yeah, don't want to go.
No, I'm just tired.
Getting sick and tired of being sick and tired. Yeah, I'm wore out. I took the day off yesterday from streaming. We did some shopping, and then it was late, and I went, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I know. That's
Once we got everything, then we had to, like, divide it up, package it, freeze it, make supper still, and it was just, yeah, it's a school night. Let's just call it a night. So...
what did I play yesterday? I think I played Critter Grove yesterday. Hold on. Oh wait, no. I'm getting my days confused. Oh, hold on a second. Calendar, please.
It's Wednesday, my dude.
Yeah, Monday into Tuesday, I was all over the place. I played a lot of different games.
Oh, you were in and out of chat, bouncing back and forth. Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't really play anything Tuesday morning, but I kind of stopped playing. But I can't get my ass out of bed lately.
Right.
So yeah, it's basically just. But no, before I go to bed, I tend to open up your stream and throw it up on my monitor. Go into chat, and that way, if I wake up, go to the bathroom and lie down, I have something to look at while I go back to sleep.
Right.
And I noticed you were still just sitting at your offline screen. And then when I woke up before work, you were still offline. I was like, day off.
Yeah, I planned on being there, but yeah, shopping day, freaking people.
Oh, I ended up watching one of my animes. I'm very interested in this season, so
Yeah, that's good.
comes out on Tuesday. So, okay, what came out today? While I'm thinking about it. Okay, this one sounds interesting.
Interesting.
The do-over damsel conquers the Dragon Emperor. I'll watch that when I get home. I don't got time for now to do that.
Sounds like she has to continue to start her day over until she wins.
It's either that or the ever, you die to get reincarnated into your past to do everything all over.
Yeah.
Okay, True Beauty came out today. I'm a bit behind on that. Gotta finish watching that. It's the in-between point right now where the summer animes are wrapping up and the fall animes are starting.
Right.
What the one I watched yesterday is I'll Become a Villainess Who Goes Down in History. Really fucking interesting. The girl's a villainess, yes, but she's a villainess to the nobility.
Okay, Robin Hood.
I mean, she's noble herself.
Right.
No, it's just she's inside of the book, and her favorite character was the villainess. She died, and she got reincarnated as said villainess inside the book. And she's trying to be a villainess, but she keeps doing good things trying to be a villainess.
Huh.
Like, the king asked her about the state of the country, and she said it fucking sucks. The nobility only care about themselves, and while they're like doing everything, people are starving and dying all over the place. And I'm just like, okay, that's not, you basically say as it is. And it's funny, in the last episode she was like, yeah, there's so much talent going to waste, just because they're born commoners, and we have nobles in high positions who can't do shit.
Right.
And they're there just because they were lucky enough to be born in the right place at the right time.
Wolfenstein, that's a no-go. 1 day to winter, then you pull the trigger. Yeah, no, I get it. And so then the king's like, oh, you're truthful and honest, and I like that. And yeah.
The king and the princess surprised. Some of the nobles are backing down, and one of the other nobles had to tell the noble, like, hey, listen, she's only a 6-year-old fucking child.
Yeah, I don't
It's
know.
cool. I like it.
When it comes to animes, I've only seen a couple. They're older ones. So, Trigun, that was one of my favorites. And then Lupin the Third. I like that.
Yeah. I tell people, like, at my work or whatever, some people are like, well, what should I watch for anime? And people are like, oh, you gotta watch this, you gotta watch this. And I just sit there and face palm. And I turn around.
Yeah, watch Attack on Titan.
You can take their suggestion, but here's my suggestion. Take whatever genre of movies you like. Go to whatever anime. So, like Crunchyroll, you can watch Crunchyroll for free with ads. Go to Crunchyroll, go up on top, browse by genre, click the genre of movies that you prefer, and then watch one of those based on popularity, because you will better off finding an anime that you like that way than some random anime that someone tells you.
Right.
Because I forget the anime. Like someone like, well, you gotta watch this. It's really good, good, great. I'm like, all right, I watch anime after I watched it. I couldn't get past the first 5 episodes. They're like, and I'm like, I can't do it. Like, oh, but you
Yeah.
gotta watch it. I'm like, it's really good. I'm like, it sucks. When does it get good? Oh, nothing get good until like episode 150. And I'm like,
No.
why don't I just jump over there and see what's going on? No, 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 no. You gotta watch it all so you know the backstory. I'm like, I'm not gonna sit through 150 freaking episodes of trash
Right.
to fucking wait for it to get good.
Nope. Chameleon's right. Sailor Moon.
Sailor Moon. Yep. That was a
I
good
don't know.
one.
I could
remember that in my
usually,
teenage years.
I could usually tell like normie anime people, Death Note, and now all of a sudden it's One Piece because they started making a live action. What was that? Outlaw
That's
Star.
the one I'm talking about. I
Right.
didn't
One
want to say
Piece.
One Piece. It doesn't get
Yeah.
good until about episode 150. I'm like, well, why the hell do I need to watch all?
Yeah.
I couldn't
No.
get past episode 5.
I don't know anything about it. I've never seen it. There's over 1,000 episodes, and I went, fuck that. I mean, it's
Yeah.
great if
Yeah.
you're in it because there's 1,000 episodes, but if you're not into it,
Yeah, that's the one that people said don't get good until about episode 150. I couldn't make it, but you gotta watch all it so you know the history and shit like that.
right.
I couldn't do it.
Bobr, kurwa!
I hear you,
Bobr.
Alarm. You're
Ja
over there, I'm
pierdolę,
over
jakie
here.
bydle!
I want to
Bobber!
finish eating first.
But yeah, no, then there's the other ones I like. I mean, Pokemon was great, the original stuff. Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball. I like those.
Yeah, those are pretty good. But Sailor Moon was pretty good too. And then just unfortunately that they stopped airing it because of the transgender scouts.
Yeah, I don't know. 150 episodes. How long are the episodes? It's like what, hour long episodes, something like that. For
The anime?
no. One Piece.
Yeah, the anime, they're about 20 some odd minute episodes.
Yeah. I was thinking half hour.
20, 25 minutes, something like that.
Right.
Basically, yes, a half an hour with commercials if you watch them on TV.
Yeah.
But no, Sailor Moon stopped airing because they reached the arc where 3 men who are Sailor Scouts, and when they transform into ladies.
Yeah, I can see how
And they
that
help
might
fight,
be controversial.
and they fight they fight the evil, and then they go back and they're men again.
Right.
So yeah, back in like the 90s or early 2000s was very controversial, and they wouldn't air those episodes in America.
Right. Well, that's controversial in Japan. Japan is very based.
This came from Japan.
Well, I know. I'm just saying that, yeah, now Japan will be like, nope.
Oh. It's that time. My alarm's yelling at me.
Yep. Gotta do the thing.
You gotta do a thing. You have to be an adult.
Yep.
Take care.
Have a good one, Dapper. Yeah, sip the bourbon, slam the wine, pour a glass of wine, and take it like a shot. Champagne shooters. This is my sipping drink. Comes time for the toast. It's like, my toast is gone. I need another one. Where'd they go?
Bubr, kurwa!
Bubber.
Ja pierdolę, jakie bydle! Bober!
I think we attracted too much unwanted attention, Rasher. Got everyone over here on non-DLC. What happened?
Everybody loves us. Summary day 1 hard mode. What you got there? 79.2 cubic yards mined, 39.5 ounces of gold extracted, rent 14,000. That's no good. You're gonna go broke.
Day 1 of hard mode, I would be lucky to get 3 yards of shovel. You rented equipment day 1, huh? That's a lot of rent. You're going to go bankrupt. You can't do that.
That's right, Ryan. They wanted competition, so they came over here. All shovels. You know, it says
40
a shovel
ounces
loader.
of gold shoveling? That's impossible. Sorry, buddy.
I don't know. Seems
You
pretty
get
tough.
like 0.8 ounces per entire sluice run on hard mode.
Rent of the claim, huh?
Per bucket.
Well, the rent owner takes it in gold instead of money unless you smelt it all. So if he took that much, what is that? $14,000 in rent. 14,000 in gold would be 10 ounces. That's the 30% of whatever he got to keep. $10, 11 ounces. Trying the math, but the math ain't mathin'.
It's like 15 ounces ish, maybe a little less.
I was gonna say it's like 11 or 12, but
Oh yeah,
if
like
that's
12 ounces.
yeah, so
Yeah,
if you
it
multiply
would take
that by
more.
3, that'd be 36.
Oh, Leon, you're setting your time to 1. That makes more sense. Yeah, that's cheating though. When you were like, I got 40 ounces of shovel on day 1, and I was like, no, you didn't. You did something. Yeah, but it's generally accepted the fact that if you're doing a hard mode, setting the time to 1 is kind of defeating the purpose. You gotta let your fuel be consumed and stuff like that. Then you got to worry about your daily rentals. So you effectively get the machine for free if you do it like that. Well, for example, Ryan, if you rent equipment on hard mode and you set it to 1x, you're not going to have to pay the rent on that machinery after 24 real life hours. That's like really, really easy. And all the fuel and the water and everything is set to like almost nothing. So your only real expenditure is the claim owner's cut. Plus, you're not going to get any workers.
Well, I mean, I just looked it up, and realistically, a human being or whatever can shovel about between 1 and like 1.5 cubic yards per day. Real life. So if you wanted to break it down.
I shoveled 5 cubic yards in my driveway in one day.
Right. So they're saying about 1 cubic yard per hour in an 8-hour day is about average. The high end I've seen is about 10 to 12 when I was just doing a quick research thing. So he said he did almost 40 or something like that. I believe is what I saw. So you would need to cut that by like 4. So the time scale would need to be adjusted accordingly to make it more realistic. I don't think it's cheating. It's his way of playing. I mean, it's in the game, so it's not technically a cheat. It's a function. However, most people that are running a challenge on hard mode just run it on the 12 time scale.
I mean, with the dirt revamp, hard mode has been significantly easier than Split and Two's designed hard mode. 100% it has been changed, so it's still easy enough for most people to just be able to do it at that level.
Right. Now I'm doing some math.
I did it when I was off for a few months. I did the whole hard mode in just 2 months. It's easy.
Yeah, 80 yards in a day. Yeah, that needs to be adjusted to make it more realistic. If I was gonna run it, so because in an 8-hour period, 3 times whatever. I mean, you could essentially divide whatever he's got by 3 to give you an idea. $26.
Because by setting it to 1, you're effectively removing daily machine rent stresses You're removing fuel stresses and water stresses. And then it's like you running around the claim at Superman speed in real life. It's like. Hey, yeah, yeah. You can play how you want.
Very good, Fraze. Very good.
Ryan, he's running a fucking shaker. What are you scared of? He's handicapped himself heavily. He would have probably another 4,000 ounces if he actually got the D-Rocker.
It's all good. You're safe, Ryan. Don't worry.
Fraze is taking a slot on the leaderboard for both boards.
Well, yeah. That's what he does.
Guessing Grinder decided not to play.
He wanted to get the pumpkins and stuff, but he's probably working during the week, so he might be playing on days off. What is the possible time scales for this?
I believe it's 1, 3, 6, 9, and 12.
Gotcha. Okay.
So 3 times would be the closest realistic speed. I believe. Maybe 6. I don't know. If you really wanted to go the realism per human per day, shovel, whatever.
Well, I'm looking at it. I'm at 6. And if we go by 6, it's still 2.5 yards per hour. So
Either way, I find 1x extremely extreme. Like, it kind of breaks the game. But if you wanted a little bit more time, a little bit more of a harder, but actually the game still progresses, 6x is a much more favorable time frame, and your game will still move on as well.
So from what I can tell, based on if it is, 1, 3, 6, 9, and 12, 9 is actually more realistic. based on the numbers he just gave. So if you got 80 yards out of a 24-hour period, which if he's on day 1, you don't start at midnight. You actually start at like, what, 8 a.m. or something like that? So when you start at like 8 a.m., then basically you go until midnight when everything comes out, which would only be a 16-hour day. So that's the math I did, and it came out to 1.25 yards in a 16-hour day based on a times 9 scale. So times 12 would be too much. It would be too fast. So
Times 12 always felt too fast.
Stupid ass game.
stupid ass game. Well, I mean, you can't change it on the leaderboard season. You can only change it in like a normal game, hard mode game, or something outside of leaderboards. And
Oh, I
Ryan
just
killed a
realized.
dump truck.
So there's the amount of seasonal gold jars you can have. You can probably fit 26 seasons.
Probably. I have a lot of gaps in mine. If you play no DLC, catch up to Billy Bob in 2 days? Probably. I mean, I don't think Billy Bob plays that much. I think he's playing, what, 6 hours a day or something like that? Yeah, that sounds about right. 5 days ago, invested 61 hours, according to Steam. Yeah. That's about right, Leon. probably be at 1,200 hours after this leaderboard. Got the need for gold. Soon you will owe them your soul.
Leon, I would just do a normal playthrough if you've only bought it 5 days ago.
Alright, Chameleon. Hopefully you got a really good starter claim. What's happening, Acid? You just lurking about? It's all good. Lurking and lurking. Dasher. Name a man.
Did you guys do your tier 2 and non DLC challenge yet?
Do a two-tier, what? Tier 2
Like
and
just tier 2, like yeah.
We did tier 2 to get off of Old Arnold and go to Nighthawk. When we did
Oh
the
yeah,
Old
I'm thinking
Arnold
of like
start.
the whole leaderboard, you know.
Oh, yeah, no.
It's like a challenge, you know.
Nope, haven't done that one. Tier 2 only, yeah.
Have to be dragging around those fuckers the whole leaderboard. Kind of get annoying.
I just set them up as a wash plant by the water tower where there's a ramp. Drive the truck up, dump it into 2 of them or something. Process it. Billy Bob, I prefer my sanity. Ryan, fuck that shit. Well, we got some adventurous people on here, don't we?
That's the handicap you need phrase for being the one playing so much. And you'd probably still beat everybody, so.
Fred said he'd rather dig a million again than run 2 tier 2s or tier 2 on the non-DLC board. Should I update the board? I mean, I know I didn't pass Ryan. But should I update it? See where I'm at. I think I got a lead by about 2K on Nuke. You're ready to clean out? Yeah, he probably would pass me right back up. I'm gonna have to smelt some gold, I just realized. With the cost of my workers and everything. If not, they're gonna quit and run away and join the circus or some shit. They're gonna go work for you. Probably. Go hang out with Ryan. He pays better.
Use the Hot Wheels skin on that fell. Whatever
Maybe.
it's called, the Blazing Rod skin. Last leaderboard's win.
Yeah, that was good. I'm getting paid for this shit? Who's getting paid? Where's the pumpkin skin for the fell? I didn't put one on. I was leaving it for Indy to put on so he can say that his cougars has claws now. Because they're in the bucket. Give you 1 star in the sky before and 1 tacos.
The Panagation guy still hasn't put in nothing else.
Now I was talking to, who was it earlier? Somebody asking about the board and like, yeah, it seems like everybody from 8th place down isn't running. They're not putting anything in.
It wouldn't be pretty funny. 6,400 ounces is enough to get set up, right? Buy everything, have workers. I wonder if he's just hoarding like hundreds of buckets, like Phrase did, and then just unloads.
Yeah.
Eventually, you'd have to process it because your game would start lagging.
Right. So yeah, Ryan, it seemed like everybody ran for about 4 days and then stopped.
Well, the board looks really competitive this season, so they're probably like, I can't do that.
Yeah. Welcome back, Geek Dad. Curtazy! Hello, hello! You just watched a 9-year-old play Psychosocial on drums and it was insane? I am not familiar. Sitting 8th on seasonal, went down the coast for a few days, and now back to 25th. Yeah, Dan said the same thing. I think Dan said he's 20th on seasonal now, and like 24th or something like that on max. Good morning, Mick. How you doing? Give it another crack when you get home. Yeah. Hi, Dave. Oh, yeah, no, I started a little bit late. That's all. Cortese wants to know who wants to come bulldoze or claim. Hates doing it. Bulldozing's the best part. It's the road that sucks. Hell no. Started work at 4 a.m. Shit, I'm trying to figure out what time it is now. It's probably got to be around like 3 p.m. for you, yeah? I don't know. Guess it's morning, so never mind. It's probably like 11. Last night took so long. Bulldozing. Doing the road and plant setup is easy. It's the grind of the non-stop digging. Well, my day is going pretty good, Dave. Doing pretty good. Just relaxing, streaming, yeah. Oh, 3:15, it's no problem. As it 12:15. Alright, so it's noon. Lunchtime. You started at 4 a.m. and now it's lunchtime. Your shift should be damn near over. Thursday. Oh, yeah. Running a 12-hour shift. Dang. It's a long day. Dinner? I don't know. Haven't got that far yet. I had a pretty good lunch. I had chicken sandwich and I had a burger for lunch, so it's pretty good. Little slider burgers, you know. A 4-day week. Well, I remember when I was working 4-day weeks, it was 4 10s, so 10 hours a day. So it would be an 11-hour day. So if I started at like 4, I'd be off at 3. So that's with an hour lunch. Oh, it's just little frozen things. Yeah. Days got too long. Game time too short. Eh. Tempur-Pedics? Oh, damn. I think we got a Serta last year. Fucking $4,000 mattress. Nope. Just nope. I'm doing non-DLC. I don't run Tier 5. I do 3.5. Tier 3 with a D-Rocker. But I still have to go get the D-Rocker. Must make more buckets. Need all the buckets. I mean, we got 6,300 ounces, so that's like $8 million when I smelt it. Yeah, no rent, no loan. It's a good deal. I've had fun with the challenge. It drug it out for an extra day or two, you know. Really seeing if I can do it. Eventually come up with the ultimate challenge, you know. Which is just like an amalgamation of all the challenges we've done mixed into one. So, like, no nuggets, no rent, no loan, no francs, everything. Run out of gas driving up a hill. Man, truck. Let's see. This is like my 5th day streaming. I'm probably about 30 or so hours in. Well, the problem is it's not accurate on the board. I have to go based on what my stream times are. So I went 12 hours the first day. I'm pretty sure it was 12 hours, something like that. And then I have like an 8-hour day, and then I have a couple 6s. So that's the only reason I said that, because the hours on the board don't work. So yeah. I'd have to look on Steam and see what my recent hours are or something, you know. See what I've recently played. It'll probably count all my testing hours as well, so that's fun. 30 minutes, you must go to work and I will sleep. Need a weekend. Works too much. Too much work. Oh yeah, we definitely have to go smelt now. Broke. I was going to wait until the end because I want to finish what I'm doing down here, but I don't know. We'll go until it gets close and then go smelt, sell. There's Billy Bob.
Yes. Suppose I better finish fucking hooking everything up so I can dig dirt.
Pretty much. Grinder, what's happening, Grinder? Not a friggin' thing.
Chameleon! Oh, fuck.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
How many hours is Frazen putting in today?
Yeah, he wants to put 150k seasonal in this on this one. So there goes that spot.
I don't care. Do it.
Plenty of room up here.
Mm-hmm. Jump on in. The water's nice.
Raptor's still running a tier 3 shake.
Yep, still running tier 3.
Well, yeah, he's got to be nice and give Ryan a fair chance.
Yeah, Dan was in here earlier. He told me and told old man Shorty to tell me to not come over to the DLC side, to stay the fuck away. So, because old man Shorty was asking me why I'm not playing on that side, why I'm playing on the rookie board.
Well, you know.
Yeah, you know. Gave him a list of reasons, but the last one that I gave him was so that way he could have a head start.
Who's that, Shorty or Dan?
Shorty. He's all, thanks, I need it. So, I understand it takes a while to push a wheelchair up a hill, and he said, I got motors on my wheelchair.
Oh, fuck. That's fucking Shorty for you. Okay. Plugged in.
Shorty was blowing through buckets on the tier 2 last night. Apparently he streamed. I missed a Shorty stream. Fuck around.
Yeah, he fucking streamed for like 8 hours yesterday. Right after cast, we talked him into streaming.
Yeah, I heard about that. He did a thing, then you guys got passed on to somebody else, and then you started streaming, and Face was still there, and Face just wasn't sleeping.
Oh yeah, fuck. Face was up until about 2 a.m. my time.
Right? Fuck. So that would have been 9 a.m. Face's time.
Yeah, probably.
Because I think you're 2 hours difference from me, so he's 9 hours ahead of me, so it would have been midnight, so it would have been 9 a.m. Face's time.
It's good for Face.
Yeah.
He don't need sleep.
He's alien. He no sleep.
He wouldn't sleep even if you told him he could.
Right. It was a late night for Chameleon as well.
Yes, he was here pretty much the whole stream too.
Yeah, I was gonna stream, but I was just wore out after shopping day, so.
Yeah, I get it. Shopping days always take a toll. We're waiting for you.
Yeah, I know. The shopper was late, everything was late, and I was like, yeah, school day, gotta get up. By the time it was ready to roll, it's like I'd stream an hour. And I was like, nah, I'll just stream tomorrow.
Where the fuck the goddamn hose go? Jesus fucking Christ, this piece of shit hose. It's the third fucking time now this goddamn red water hose has not made the trip.
What do we got here? Impropto stream, but Shorty still had 43 viewers for a while or so until stream crapped out. Had to reset, still got up about 25 or so and held for the rest. Not bad at all. I mean, Shorty's got a big following on Twitch, if you didn't know. He's like, I want to say 20 to 40 followers or some shit.
Yeah, he's got a fuck ton of followers on there from his Minecraft days.
Yeah. Hello, hello, Big FD. Yeah, no, if you don't have your settings right on here, the bots come in and they come in thick and fast, because I made a change so that way Grinder would be able to talk. And when I made that change, I got hit with about, I want to say like 40 or 50 bots all in a row. You banned one, 3 more showed up, and it was bad. But I made some changes in the settings and whatnot. Grinder can still talk, and the bots are hardly here, so.
Alright, we just need our fucking buckets and back to digging. Fuck, I spent like 30 million on a fucking reset today.
Why, Billy Bobby pulling an indie?
No, it's just like all the good ones were either 3 squares in from the front, or they were literally all the way to the fucking back of the claim. All the other maps were like 6 packs, 12 packs, like fucking just junk. So I kept trying to find one that'd be like 5 or 6 deep, but it just fuck. So I think I need 12 total buckets. 4, 8, 3, 11, 1 for the Nuggetators, 12. Yeah.
Chameleon says he got the rabbit.
Rabbit. Is that like a sex toy or something?
No, the bunny map.
Ooh. Post it in Discord?
When he's done, he said he's going to post a picture of it in the Discord.
Oh, yeah. I suppose we better feed this fucking mutt for good luck. Alright, dipshit, hold still. We gotta hit you in the head with it. There we go. Yeah, we won't hate you for it, Chameleon.
What the dog do? If you feed it, it barks at you, I think, or you pet it, it barks at you. It doesn't do shit yet.
Waste your fucking time.
Yeah, yeah. Tell you it's a dummy dog because you can throw its food on its head, it just sits there. So
The only fucking way you can get the son of a bitch fed.
pretty much.
Still fucker dunk.
If only you guys could have seen the testing for it for the Halloween, because they were doing a Halloween theme and everything, and that thing was terrifying. They made it pure black. It looked like a fucking shadow being, hell dog fucking thing. I don't know. I know Face called it a cat, but that wasn't a fucking cat. That was a demon, and it was terrifying, and I didn't want it on my fucking claim.
Pressure scare the poor little puppy.
You guys would have been terrified too. That thing was not okay.
But in its defense, none of us are okay, so it would have fit right in.
No. Oh shit! But the reason it's not here is it was Cuba creation, and Face called it a cat. So Cuba's like, "Fuck you! I'm not putting it in." Then call it a cat. So that's why you don't have a black dog that looks like a black cat. Demon thing.
That was just gonna be for Halloween.
Yeah, it was just for this leaderboard, basically.
Oh Jesus Christ!
And it was terrifying. It was bad. It was like staring into the void. It was that black. Like, no, I didn't know how it worked.
Damn.
Yeah.
I don't think I got enough for lights.
Being a wussy about it. It's terrifying. Should have taken a screenshot. Not that I could show anything until after it was done, but damn. I was very uncomfortable with it on my claim.
I doubt it was that bad. Crash should just be a little over dramatic.
Think it's dog's turn for some freaking dirt, yeah. Well, they say in the future at some point there will be an update in which if you feed the dog and take care of the dog will bring you shiny things. Hopefully nuggets. But I don't know. It's not been a part of the test branch for me, so...
I'm kind of interested to find out how many goddamn mats are going to be in that orange beast, because the clip that they showed for the video literally looks like there's 10 of them fuckers each run. Like, just the expense of buying the fucking mats and shit at the beginning, holy fuck.
And then that'll be the time we decide to do the no worker challenge.
Fuck that.
Why, you don't want to swap all those mats yourself?
Fuck no. Hell no. Oh. I ain't got the fucking patience for that shit.
Bonk.
Oh, I'm assuming that that one is not going to be every 5 fucking trucks. It's going to be one that we can actually run longer, which would be nice.
Yes, yes. It will take more than 5 trucks to do the thing.
Well, I'm not looking for like anything. I'm just saying like that is going to be a big fucking welcome to the game.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just, I think that wears on more than just me. Every 5 trucks stopping.
Yeah, it's true.
Clean back the can.
10 each, easy peasy. That's what Oliver says.
Yeah, okay, buddy. Well, it looks like there's 4 sluice runs there, so yeah, I mean, if you want to swap 40 mats by hand and run all them fuckers through the goddamn nuggetator, yeah, fuck that.
Right. Then you start thinking about, okay, how many mats fit in a nuggetator, yeah?
Yeah, 5.
6.
So, 6,
You know.
yeah. All the numbers.
Yeah.
Get rid of these highlighted bastards. Shit. Right, Grander.
Screw this game.
Fuck this bullshit.
You want the orange beast and keep your other wash plant, huh?
Well, I seen in the video clip they have somebody setting up the tier 5 plant on the new claim.
Ooh.
Because it is a completely different look as where you set the wash plant up. It looks almost perfectly fucking flat.
How many of you are going to use the cabin? That's what Wolverstein just asked.
Well, if you can smelt gold in it, everybody. Especially for leaderboard.
Log cabin better than my igloo. That's right, Grinder. Upgrade. As long as it's got maple syrup and poutine. Yeah. Bet one day cabin's gonna be empty and the stuff scattered around the wash plant as usual.
No. We would never do such a thing.
No.
We keep things neat and tidy and in an orderly fashion. Come on now.
Oh, shit.
What?
What cabin are we talking about? It's in the trailer. There's a log cabin. Potang.
Bootang? Fuck yeah.
Call it the Love Shack, huh?
Fuck, why not? I mean, they could put a sign on the door that says Rick's House of Horrors.
That could be a thing. Oliver, rewatch it. It's all over. You'll see. Go clean out this fucking thing. Piss me off. Rada.
All I read out of that is Cuckistan.
I mean, it's the same place Grinder lives. Grinder lives there too. Except for, I think Grinder is central, and I believe Chameleon is eastern. Kanukistan. Quebecistan. Right. I gotta go put these back. Fucking things. I think I damn near doubled my score today.
Damn.
Putting in fucking dirt. Alright. Update it. Ryan put in some dirt. Look at him go. Look at him go.
What's Ryan, 25?
No, Ryan's 19.
Oh, 19. Okay.
Yeah. Phantos is sitting almost at 25.
Hell yeah.
Poutine, maple syrup, around me all times. They are food groups. Save the game. Go smelt some gold bars.
Running out of money.
Yeah, I'm almost out of money.
Jesus.
Oh shit, I guess I needed to add some more to mine. Okay, there we go. Updated. Not much. An extra 200 ounces.
Meh.
Yeah, now I've got like 7,400 ounces to smelt. You know how it is.
Yeah, you'll be there about 10 minutes.
20 ounce bars, here we go.
You're still on 20 ounce fucking bars.
No, I've got max
Oh.
upgrades.
Fucking God. You'd be there for 2 hours.
Right? Don't even have enough money to smelt a full gold bar. Well, maybe I'll have about 10 million when I'm done. We'll see.
Yeah, gold prices have been, after season 4, have been holding steady at like 1250.
You became made Billy Bob for the 50 or 500k challenge.
I became made?
Yeah.
Huh?
Trying to
Can
figure
I?
out phrase language here.
Yeah, me too, because I don't understand.
Are you saying you don't think he's gonna make it? I know he was talking about earlier. He says you need to get like 17.5k a day, and
Mm-hmm.
so
Yeah, he's not wrong.
doesn't think you're gonna hit it. Mad?
Oh, I'm not mad. I don't give a fuck. If I hit it, I hit it. If I don't, I don't. Just gonna let it rip and do what I can.
Yeah, rip.
Well, we're still working so fucking much that I don't have a lot of extra time, but I'm gonna try to put in as much as I can.
Oh yeah.
Like last year when we had a bad winter, I could have been putting in 18, 20-hour days, but
I mean, I'm averaging more than 1,000 ounces per IRL hour, so I'm doing pretty good.
oh yeah.
I mean, it means that basically I can put in like 8,000 ounces in about 7 hours. Not great, but it's enough for me to stay on the damn board. This is also straight tier 3 without a D-rocker.
Yeah. Well, I mean, what are you getting for a cleanup then?
I've been going as I go, so it's hard to say what all I'm getting. But tier 3, what it seems like, is right around or just above 1,500 ounces. Which I figure with workers on tier 3 is pretty damn good, considering, you know, you're looking at 18 to 2,400, something like that, with D-rockers.
Oh, you're talking a triple. I was like, holy buck, 1,500 out of a single?
No, triple. So it's like 500 to clean out. A little bit more. I usually try to do my measures on triples, but I know everybody's starting to wash as they go, so I'm like, well, shit. Hard to measure it if we're not doing triples. That used to be the standard, was what is the triple. Now it's a single.
Well, and on this board, you can't even fucking do a true triple. You have to stop every fucking bucket swap, so.
Yeah, pretty much. Clean it out that way. You probably get 3, 4 clean outs in a day on this side. Something like that. 24-hour period. Because you have to stop so damn much.
In-game day, I'm almost 5,500 was the last in-game day that I did. Full one.
Right. So it's about 5.
Yeah.
4 to 5, that's where we're at. And you got D-Rocker, so that also ups your amount. So that's about 4. 4 to 5.
Yes. Because I think I'm averaging... Last map, I was getting mostly 680 to 720.
Yeah.
And then when it dropped down into the mid fours for like 3 straight mat swaps, I'm like, well, fuck. Like, I am not gonna fucking keep digging this bullshit. That one is only like 2 hours to fucking flip the map and reset the bitch.
With all of your maps being like 3 squares away from the fucking edge.
Oh, I'm running one right now because I just got sick and fucking tired of resetting.
Yeah.
It's like, Jesus Christ, I'm gonna pull an Indian and go fucking broke.
Well, then, gotta take that $400 or the $40 million loan.
Fuck that. So, I'm just gonna angle this fucker down, dozing it in until I'm almost to the maximum dig depth, and then I'm just gonna take it flat and reset it. I ain't even gonna dig the bottom because
Do
I'm
a
not gonna
2-pass deal.
Well, I would if it wasn't 3 from the fucking front.
Well, that's what I mean, is you could do the first half with the dozer, you know, dozing down.
Mm-hmm.
And then after that, dig it back. So I guess it would be, you know, start like 5 or 6 squares back and dig 2 toward the plant. Then that way you can throw your truck down under it and then put the excavator back on top.
Yeah. It's true.
That way you don't have to really lift too much. You'll just have to lift for like, I mean, 3-4 squares, even though it's a 6 square thing, because it just levels up so big at the end, like the ramp.
Yeah.
So.
That's true. Yeah, I'll give that a shot, I guess. Fuck, I'll see where I'm at. I mean, because I'll have this fucker done tomorrow night.
Yeah, not a problem, Grinder. Vanthos thinks you quit. You're not playing no more.
Who, me?
No, Grinder. He put in his 600 ounces, got his skins, and now he's done.
Huh. And there's really no advantage to running hard. Especially if they were given all the skins right away.
Well, I mean, I don't know if this is the only ones. These are just the holiday skins for the fact that the leaderboard takes place in October. I wouldn't be surprised if they have extra skins. Imagine a Frankenstein-themed Frankenstein skin or something, you know?
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool.
Mummy wraps on a drill. I don't fucking know. Mummy wrap truck. Fucking something spooky. Because it's not the first time they've given multiple skins out. Because, like, we got the skins for the No Frank Challenge on top of getting a top 10 skin, you know? So.
Yeah. No, I'm assuming they'll probably give another skin or whatever. Maybe a skin set. I don't know. But... Oh, good. What? MLF.
MILF skin.
Oh. He was missing the eye. What is that for with this game?
Just couldn't get in diggy mode. That's fine. That's fine. You'll be able to get in diggy mode in next leaderboard when you're snowed in. Rasher said mummy skin. MILF mummy. Yeah. Hopefully Phrase is on his last 3 squares. I don't know which board he's talking about, but he's bucket hoarding.
Probably this one. Oh, he's hoarding buckets already?
Yeah. He said he's got like 25k in buckets hoarded.
Good for him.
I just don't know which board. Because I think on the DLC he's outside of the top 10. And he said he was wanting to be outside of there, so.
So he could hang around and know how much he's got to throw in.
Yeah. Climb the board, surprise everybody. I'm sorry, was this a PG stream? Pretty gay stream. No.
Fuck if it is a PG stream. I don't think we've ever had one of them.
Yeah, I don't think so. No, I think the most PG freaking stream we ever had was probably my first leaderboard when I was streaming. Was probably the most PG stream we ever had. And shit, that wasn't very many. When Ryan streams,
Ryan.
it's PG.
Yeah, he runs the Peggy 3 streams. And his fucking auto mod is, oh my god, look out. That sumbitch comes with a vengeance. That fucker don't play around.
Yeah. Haven't heard anything from the devs, any news from the console bugs. They're working on it.
Yeah, there's your news.
Yeah, they're working on it. Don't tell you, they're aware that shit's all buggy. 25% of the dev team is working on it, so.
Yeah, can't ask much more. I mean, I guess you could, but it'd just be more fucking unrealistic than anything.
Right, right. Oh shit, I just realized I'm finally through all my gold bars smelted. Hell yeah. Yay me. Put 50% more dev team on there. I don't know, because I mean, then they have like 25% of the team working on the DLC, and then they have 25% of the team working on PC bugs, and then the other 25% is working on the new game, so.
Yeah, them numbers are skewed a little, buddy.
You don't have a whole lot of team there to be putting. And that means you either take somebody off of the PC bugs, somebody off of the DLC fixes, or somebody off of the new game development, like that crew.
Yeah, and we'd all kind of like to see the shit for the new game at some point.
Yeah, yeah. Just remembered, if it's delayed, it's Oliver's fault.
Yep.
Ryan, when he isn't around us, isn't PG-13 or PG. Ryan is the most PG guy I know.
Jesus, you better fucking drill open the rest of that.
What? No, hell no. Once I get to that edge, I'm done. Reset. Don't give a shit what's beyond that edge. It's fucking gone. I didn't see it. It didn't fucking exist.
Oh, that's what you gotta do.
Right, so how am I going to put... I guess I could get the D-rocker in from this side. Yeah, that's doable. Easy. Why is this no order? What the fuck is the problem here? Wave table, work light. Oh, I know what it is. Yeah, whatever. Well, I unplugged the magnetite separator and just never put anything there. And I'm like, what the fuck? It's just broken. Yep, done broke it. I figured it out. Want to see boobies in the game? Quit my job and dig all the time. That's it. Tell Grinder there's tits on the texture at the bottom of the claims. Different tits for different claims. New record, shit's fucking empty.
Goddamn lying bastards.
Right? It's pretty much what it would be. I'll be streaming, just now starting to get started, and he'd be fucking done with that shit and be like, there ain't no tits, fucking lying son of a bitch. Grinder's on the board before everybody else, fucking maxed. Damn straight. Alright, I gotta go send that shit over to OA. Are you shitting me? So there is a jerry can sitting outside the tent. I didn't buy no new damn jerry cans or anything like that. I sold my old one, I thought. Turns out I left it next to the damn tent and just now noticed it. From the beginning of the season. Fucking thing. Yeah, right, I found the fucking gas can. God damn it. You said I lost it. You said I sold the fucking thing. Liar.
Yeah, but see how much more excited you are now that you found it?
I hate it. Fucking thing sucks. Reset the map. Burn it. Well, shit. Basically what went through my head. Is that a fucking jerry can? Wait, is that my fucking jerry can?
No. The ghost of old Arnold just brought it by.
Probably. Has it gotten any fuel in it? Probably not. Go get the damn thing. Sell the fucker. I don't care no more. Stupid son of a bitches. Alright, how do you crouch? Yeah, it looks empty. Can't believe your game gave up on you? I believe it. This game gives up on us. All the fucking time. Can't sell my damn truck. What is that bullshit?
Alright, like, could you imagine how much faster we get ahead in the beginning of the game?
Sell your truck, yeah. Damn.
Cheat code. I mean, it's got to be worth unlocking fast travel for, ain't it?
It'd probably be like $2,000. That's what you get for your truck. Grinder says he sold his GMS game. That's why he's not playing.
Neighbor kid paid pretty good.
Maybe it's the shiny thing the dog brought to you. Fucking jerry can. I've never fed that fucking dog. I doubt it. fuel's low. I'll fucking deal with it later. In the meantime, transfer this shit over to OA so I can push it in and sell it.
What are you doing? Selling your whole fucking plant?
Nope, just selling the shaker.
Oh.
So then I can get a D-rocker and throw that in there.
There you go.
Didn't even need my truck. I forgot I have the bulldozer and small excavator sitting over there. Got a free lap dance for it. Hopefully not from the neighbor's kid. Just saying. We were talking about the neighbor's kid earlier, so...
Yeah. Probably from the neighbor's wife.
Smokey the fucking bear. Oh, shit. About to start a forest fire in your pants. Hang on, Grinder. Yeah, no. There's no such thing as Smokey the Bear in England.
Fuck?
Yeah, they don't have Smokey the Bear.
That's kind of fucking weird.
Well, my understanding is they have something called Smacky the Frog.
The fuck?
I don't know. I don't get it. I tried to ask Indy about it, but I think he missed when I was talking about it, so I don't have a confirmation on that yet, but I had heard it Smacky the Frog is their mascot for forest fire stuff. Smack that. Well, I'm just saying, okay, so, like, what's going to prevent forest fire? Smokey the Bear or Smacky the Frog? Now, if it was me, I'm going to shit myself if a fucking bear tells me, hey, you're going to put your fucking campfire out. I'm going to put my campfire out. If a frog comes out and says, hey, put your campfire out, I'm like, cool, it's a frog. I'm going to put him in a jar with a stick and a leaf. You know?
Rolling down a hill.
I'm not going to fuck with the freaking bear. Frog, I'll put him in a jar, poke some holes in the top. Here's a leaf and a stick so he feels like he's at home. Like, damn. I have to look that shit up online. Gotta Google that. Smack it, sniff it, rub it. The fuck are you doing, Grinder?
I mean, it sounds pretty obvious what he's doing.
I don't know what did it. Was it the frog or the bear? Oh shit. He found the Rule 34 site.
Fuck. Well, it was fun while it lasted.
Right. Alright, I have to find this out now. So, we don't have anybody from the UK. Smacky the Frog. There's a song by Mitch Hedberg called Smacky the Frog. Alright, don't type in Smacky, because you can get like Smacky Bum Bum Song, and what the fuck is going on here?
Oh, yeah, no, we totally wouldn't want to see that.
The Smacky Bum Bum Song?
Yeah, do they have a music video for it, too?
I'm not clicking on it, you look it up. Okay, 80 years, Smokey the Bear, American thing, okay. Adaptations? What do you mean adaptations? Alright, I was wrong. The UK does not have Smacky the Frog.
Elephant.
Yeah, what the fuck is a Wellephant? A red elephant that wears a fire helmet. What the fuck?
Now, find a picture and tell us if it looks similar to Dan or not.
What the fuck?
Is it Dan?
I'm more worried about what the fuck is replacing Smokey the Bear in Canada now. I'm into that fucking rabbit hole. What the fuck is wrong, Grinder? Your country. Holy shit, dude. We'll get to that in a minute. All right, let's get Wellephant on here. Yeah, there we go. Well, they changed it. All right. It's a red elephant. It's definitely that. So basically, originally, yes, Wellephant, the red elephant, represented like forest fires and shit. But then in 1989, it became a character and mascot for children burn victims. Yeah, I don't know. Current status, what the fuck? Most fire rescue services use their own individual mascot. Okay, so Wellephant was phased out. Okay, so now they're using Fireman Sam. Other characters such as Francis the Firefly and Adam Alarm. Alright.
I need whatever the fuck they're smoking.
New BC Fire Prevention Mascot. Yep. There's some Nightmare Furry Fuel if you look that shit up there.
Why didn't they just get a bottle of maple syrup?
I mean, it makes sense. Well, if you really want to know. Let's see. Come to Canada, experience what we have to offer. I see your fucking Ember the Fox bullshit. You guys have a fucking furry haven up there. I ain't, no. You keep that shit there. Yep. You don't have Smokey no more, that's right. You got Bernie the fire-fighting beaver and Ember the fox. Furries everywhere. We got a dude in a bear suit. Doesn't look like a furry. Ember the fox. What the fuck?
Please tell me they use What Does the Fox Say as the audio for it.
Jesus Christ. It's literally a fucking furry suit. A yellow fox named Ember.
Wow, they really went woke up there.
I mean, Trudeau's into some shit, so. Never heard of these until looking these up just now. Right? Chameleon's like, I have no idea what the fuck's going on in here. Like, you got Bernie the Beaver. I'll look up that one. Alright, don't search Bernie the Beaver because he's like some vampire fucking... What the fuck? It's like a zombie beaver thing. Postman Pat lives in a village, ginger-headed kids. Okay. Yeah. Postman Pat's dropping off more than just packages. Fuck you, Ember and Bernie. I want Smokey back. Nope, we got Smokey out of the divorce. Y'all get Ember and Bernie.
Maybe that's where Bernie Sanders has been hiding.
He popped out recently, did his thing. Ran off. I mean, okay, Bernie the mascot does not look as bad as Ember the Fox, okay? I'll give you that. He looks cheerful and happy.
Yeah, he's definitely never been married then.
He'll say goodbye to Oregon. Shit. Oregon is like Canada light. We got lots of trees and shit. And no Trudeau.
No, we got the worst version of that.
Well, I mean, it's fine.
Yeah, we got an 80-some-year-old in fucking office that sleeps on the beach 6 out of 7 days out of the week.
I gotta give him props, though, recently. He is really fucking up Kamala's shit.
Oh, yes.
Kamala decides to do rally. Well, guess who decides to do press conference at the exact same time and takes precedence over everything else? That's right, Sleepy Joe.
Not only that, but he threw her under the fucking bus even more by saying that she's just as responsible as he is for every single one of his policies. It's like, fuck, good luck recovering from that. It's probably the truth.
Alright, later, Wolfenstein. But yeah, no, the most recent one that I thought was pretty good was when Joe decided to do another press meeting or whatever. When Kamala went on The View during the same time. So
Yeah.
he did good with that. But yeah, threw her ass under the bus, being like, yeah, everything I've done. But she's doing fine killing her freaking campaign on her own. He doesn't really need to help, but yeah.
Oh yeah, her VP pick really fucked her over in that debate.
Well, there was that. Him saying what he did during the debate. There's... she went on... Well, she did the interview with CBS or whatever, and that fucked her up because they're like, hey, you pretty much stole the nominee. What do you say to the people who say that you stole it? She says, I earned it. No. And some other shit that she pretty much was saying. She's like, I think that things should not be, handed. You have to earn that kind of shit. And they're like, yeah. And she's like, and I've been campaigning for 70 days. And it's like, 70 days. You inherited a fucking nominee from Biden. Like, what the hell? Then she was with somebody else, and they said, hey, if you had the opportunity to do anything different, what would you do different? And she says, nothing. I would change nothing.
Wow.
It's like, so you wouldn't go to the border sooner to try to get a leash on that, since that's one of the biggest things hurting your campaign. Okay? You wouldn't handle this fucked up withdrawal from Abbey Gate in Afghanistan differently, knowing that fucked up. Like, you wouldn't change a bunch of different things, like, hey, maybe knowing that there's going to be a Ukraine war breaking out, that maybe you would do something to try to prevent that in your power. Like, no, nothing. She's happy with how everything's gone.
Mm-hmm.
And then the most recent thing was her going on the Colbert Show. I don't know if you saw that.
Mm-mm.
So she went on to the Colbert Show. And Stephen Colbert, of course, says, so what do you plan to do different? Or what is different about your campaign than the other ones? And she says, well, as you know, I'm not Joe Biden. And also, I'm not Donald Trump. Next question.
The fuck?
That was her answer, is I'm not Joe Biden and I'm not Donald Trump.
Like, you seriously just can't even fucking make some of this shit up. I swear to fucking God. Like,
oh yeah, and then to top it off, right? So, fucking Stephen Colbert. So you came on my show, and a lot of people asked me what it'd be like to drink a beer with Kamala Harris, and so I would like to drink a beer with you, so I could tell people what it's like to drink a beer with Kamala Harris, and you wanted your favorite beer, which is Miller Genuine. Okay. So she's laughing, doing her fucking drunk, giddy, cocained out, fucking whatever.
mm-hmm.
Bong. And yeah, he pulls out the cans. They crack them open. They cheers. She takes this tiny little sip, sets the can down. He takes a drink, sets it down. She turns the can and says, yeah, the champagne of beers. Bitch, it's your favorite beer, and you had to look at the can to realize it said that? You never drink beer, ever.
Wow.
Yeah, so it's her trying to fit in with the working class, the poor people, because that bitch is, wine. Wine is the lowest that she's gone on alcohol content. And beer, she says last time she drank a beer was at a baseball game with her husband, Doug. Bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
So, but yeah. Ratings are dropping like crazy. She's not doing well.
Yeah,
I think Tim Pool said it best, which is funny because she's doing the best thing she knows how and it's not working, which is every time she opens her mouth, she goes down. And then after a long pause, in polls, she drops in the polling every time she opens her mouth.
Oh my fucking god, that's perfect.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Good old Kamala. Not Kamala, Allah.
Yeah. About all she's ever been good for.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah. No, she's doing well. Right now in the betting markets, she's 7 points behind Trump. And the betting markets are basically a live view of what's happening with the polls, because polls take time to come up with the questions, get a hold of the people, compile the results, and then you have your results. Whereas the live betting market, as soon as she flubs or fucks up, it's instant. Like, there's only two markets. Two markets actually have her ahead of Trump, but other than that, no.
Yeah. Well, I think she's either going to lose one of these two. It'll either be Wisconsin or Michigan. I know she's going to lose Pennsylvania. She's going to lose North Carolina and Georgia. If nothing else, just due to the hurricane bullshit. And she's going to lose Arizona and Nevada as well. Right there puts him at like 320.
Right. Well, the Michigan one, basically, it was just leaked that from internal sources inside the DNC that they're panicked that they're going to end up losing Michigan because she is failing to connect with blue-collar or non-college educated men.
Yeah.
So they're like, yeah, we need you to go there. You need to be on the ground in fucking Michigan. You need to be doing what you can to get up votes there. Things like that, I guess. In their internal polling, she's down 3 points below Trump in Michigan, just on their own polling. So,
yeah. I think she's doing a wonderful job.
Yeah.
She just keeps fucking herself over. It's been amazing to watch.
It's a train wreck. I mean, watching her drink beer, her favorite drink, the champagne of beers, because I read it on the can that's in front of me of the beer that I always drink. Which, her taking a sip of that beer, it's kind of like everybody that drinks beer. Miller Genuine, huh? Yeah, that's good.
Well, see, if she wanted to appeal to people, she should have done that for like a Wisconsin crowd, because that's huge in Wisconsin. For pretty much the rest of the Midwest, she should have been trying to slam like Busch Light, because that's biggest with the rest of the Midwest.
Affordable beers, yeah. I mean, you got your Coors and shit like that.
Yeah.
So you got Coors, you've got Busch. I mean, if she busted out a Bud Light, there goes everything. Like, fucking done. Canceled. Fucking pack it in.
Mm-hmm. Trans-neutral shift juice.
Yeah. Yep. So... Yeah, no, it's been fun watching that shift, Joe, and holy hell.
Oh god, yeah, that's only gonna get worse. But they have been doing their best to hide her.
They've tried.
Until
yeah,
until the polls started going wonky.
Right. I mean, no matter what they're trying to do, it's not working. If she's giving interviews, she's flubbing that. She can't debate very well. Her VP can't fucking debate. She tries to be appealing to people. People hate her. She gets endorsed by fucking Taylor Swift, the biggest pop star in the fucking world, and everybody's like, oh, hell no. Fucking drops in the polls. Like, she's unlikable. You can't win without cheating.
Oh yeah, this one will be completely obvious.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Because they're gonna have to probably find 85 million ballots, and that one's gonna be a hard one to explain.
Right.
Because she is polling worse than the last 4 Democratic presidents in blacks, Latinos, and educated white men.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which is a huge demographic for the Democrats. And Trump is up over 12 points.
He's up
in all
everywhere.
3 of them areas. Yeah. Like, the Dems are gonna lose their fucking shit.
Mm-hmm.
What would Phrase do now?
Second place.
What's he up to? 60?
34. But yeah, no, it's not looking good. And I don't know that there's any way for them to fix it.
No. It's gonna be like a Republican Mitt Romney situation.
Right.
They keep trying to force a woman in on the Democratic side instead of letting it come naturally with the correct person.
You know, they would have had a chance had they done, not ousted Tulsi Gabbard.
Yes.
But because Tulsi pretty much threw Kamala under the bus, and then Biden was the nominee and everything, like, they're like, nope, you're out. You're done. We're casting you out of the party, basically. Which was probably the stupidest thing they could have done, because that candidate actually has support from Republicans as well. Like, she's the bridge candidate.
And now, because she went over and deemed herself a Republican now, yeah?
I think she's independent, but she
Okay.
is endorsing Trump.
Well, if she ever went... This is how fucked up it is. If she ever declared herself to be a Republican, and she teamed up with either Kennedy or Candace Owens, like, that would be the biggest fucking landslide we've ever seen in an election.
Right. So what he's talking about, Oliver, on the leaderboard is he said, soldier have fun, died in combat. So he's talking about having passed speed. So that's what he's talking about by soldiers, not U.S. soldiers or anybody in actual combat zones. Well, I know, so Trump has already said that Tulsi's going to have a spot in his administration. He's got Kennedy in there. Like, a lot of people that are anti-Trump and support those people, I mean, that's huge. And if, you are left-leaning, but you don't like Trump and you don't like Kamala and you feel like you have nothing to do but vote because of party, I mean, Trump is bringing in Tulsi. Trump is bringing in a Kennedy. And the Kennedys, that's they're Democrats through and through.
Oh yeah, they are diehard blue blood Democrats.
So, I mean, if you actually want to see a party actually come together, you want to see something like, people actually trying to work together, then this is your best shot. A Trump vote is actually unity.
Well, and what's really eye-opening is we have all complained that we haven't had uh, bipartisan really working together on shit for how long? And then everybody says, oh, Trump's dumb and he's old and blah, blah, blah. That motherfucker knows how to put the smartest people in the same room at the same time to figure out problems. For fuck's sakes, he's got Elon Musk joining his cabinet to cut wasteful fucking government spending, which is what
Right.
we've all bitched about for 40 years.
Right. Cut the bloat and, less government. And anybody
Yeah.
that thinks that Kamala and the tax cuts and tax breaks or whatever she's planning on doing and tax the rich and all that shit, the thing is, if if a rich person gets hit with a tax bill for millions of dollars that they have to pay, they have attorneys and stuff that would be cheaper to pay the attorneys than it would be to pay the tax thing, and they'll fight it. And the government will say, well, I'm wasting resources, let's not fucking fight it, and then they don't have to pay it. But if you open your mailbox one day and all of a sudden the IRS says you owe us $1,000, you don't have money to get an attorney. You don't have a way to fight that kind of shit. So the average person is going to be the one that's going to be paying for all these ideas that she has that she's going to tax the rich on. But on top of that, why would she need to hire another 87,000 IRS agents if she's just going to go after the corporations? She's going door to door after the people.
Hmm. Well, what the average American person has become so desensitized to the truth through the media and everything else over the last, I don't know, 20 fucking years, they don't even realize that when they're talking about taxing the top whatever percent or the rich of the rich, they're literally just going to be taxing owners of businesses. And businesses do not pay fucking taxes. And the owners of mega corporations and businesses don't have an income. They have stock options. And they don't tax the stock options because they only get taxed when you cash them out. And they're not going to cash them out. So you're never, ever going to get taxes from the rich. And when you raise the corporate tax or business taxes, it gets passed on to the consumer. Businesses don't eat it. So all they're doing is just fucking over the middle class all over again.
Yeah. No, there's that. The whole thing is Trump is build wealth, whereas the left is more redistribute. And there's only so much you can redistribute before you have nothing left. So creating wealth, that's the right choice.
Yes. And they bag on Trump for his taxes. It's like, so all your donors, are you telling them the same thing? Like, oh, you need to pay your fair share? No. Like, what the fuck?
Well, the thing is, he's playing by the same rules that all the donors are playing by. They all play by fucking, if there's a loophole, they're going to use it. It's part of the game. They're playing by the same rules.
Yeah, and I mean, Trump was a Democrat, and they wanted him to run as a Democrat up until he decided he was going to run.
Well,
I mean,
yeah, he was going to run until they decided it was Hillary's time. Then when he decided he was going to run, they're like, no, it's Hillary's turn. And he said, no, fuck that, I'm out.
Yeah, because he was always propped up and told how good he'd be if he ever ran for president by the Clintons and by Oprah and all them fucking hardcore Democrats. And yeah, it's just sad days.
But yeah,
I think that's really why they hate him.
Right. Well, I mean, Trump even admitted, like, you know, yes, he's one that's going to fire people, and in his first administration, he kept a lot of people that were from previous administrations, because he did believe in the idea of unity coming together, and they were just there to sabotage him. So he himself said, I fucked up, I understand that, but I know now, because I had never been there. I've never done this before, but now that I've done it, I know what not to do. I know what I'm going to do differently, and I know the kind of people I want in my administration, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, 20K. Good day to have there, Phrase.
Yes. That really helps a lot.
Alright, I'm going to save this before I fuck up trying to get this in.
No, you never fuck up.
Fucking send it.
Yeah, me and Face were chatting last night trying to figure out why the board did not go up what it should have for me yesterday.
Oh?
Well, because I zero mine out every day. That way I know how many ounces I've put in.
Right.
And the leaderboard, like, we look back at my last stream and all this other shit, and I put in roughly 24K, but it only gave me credit for 13-ish. And we couldn't figure it out. He just thought it might have been like some type of a internet issue or something, where maybe the internet went out and right back in, and that created a glitch, but I don't fucking know.
Only thing I could think of is if you reloaded a save after putting it in, it won't count to it because it's already there. So if you did a save, reloaded the auto save, and it took you back and you redid it, then it would fuck it up.
Well, that's the thing, because I haven't, like, I have multiple saves like you do, but it's like before I would do a big loan, or before I'd start skipping days for workers, or every couple of days in real life, I just double save. That way, if fucking something goes haywire, I can always go back to it. Or when I do a claim reset before I put things in case something goes completely tard spaz, usually the shaker for me, like the Glacier Creek always does on DLC. That way I don't have to go back however long or sit there and fuck around with it.
Yeah,
but
that actually fucking worked. I picked it up like a damn basket and put it in.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I just scooped the bucket in right in the middle and picked it up by the red bar in the middle like a basket and set it in. Alright, that was easy.
Fuck, I'll try that next reset.
Yeah. I thought it was gonna spaz out and fucking send it, but nope. Easy. I knew what I was doing the whole time. Perfectly planned.
Yeah. Face go to bed early tonight?
Oh shit, Face probably passed out. He's done. He didn't say bye, he's just gone.
I think he fell asleep in voice chat last night.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it.
Unless he was chatting with Phantos after I got out of there.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe. Alright, let's go put this back. Phrase doesn't want to dig $5,000 more. He's done. Second in max and second in season. Nice.
I'm not even going to put in a seasonal run. I'm just
running max.
Well, yeah, because I mean, this first season I'm gonna have over 60K in anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah, as soon as it. No, I mean, I figure I will probably put in another 20, maybe 30K before I end my season, first day of winter or whatever. But
right.
What's the fucking point? And going beyond that, because it's non-DLC. Nobody's going to push that fucking hard.
Well, phrases going die hard.
I mean, that's fine, but there's not going to be 8 other people or 9 other people that are going to try to put in 100K plus in a seasonal.
Right.
Do it. It should be very doable, honestly, over here to do almost 200. Alright. If you went conservatively that you were going to lose 7 in-game days doing resets in a season that you run the whole thing, you'd have 30 runnable days. If you conservatively figured 4,500 ounces a day, that's 135,000. So, I mean, yeah, if you get a big map and have your road put in and everything prepped and ready to go day one and just touch it with a digger tooth or a dozer tooth, why? $64,000. Hell yeah.
Heck yeah, Ron, get it.
Yeah, because if you can run 5,500 ounces a day average, it's like 165, I think. Oh, 64 and max or seasonal, right? Shit, you're gonna crush that.
Seasonal shit that board. You gonna eat another Kit Kat? Go look leaderboard on DLC for a laugh. turn everything off so I don't waste gas. Go to the hotel, end my night, end my season. Then we can start digging again.
Seasonal run?
No. I don't have a new map started yet. If I had a new map, I would totally do it. But I'm still on my first map, ending my season. But I got my shaker changed out, so we've improved. I've got... So now the plant is complete the way it's supposed to be. I need to go upgrade workers real quick.
Oh, fuck. I didn't do... Goddamn it. Whatever. I forgot to do the fucking cleanouts.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, whatever. We'll put the plant back in order.
Right. Yeah, I haven't done cleanouts yet. I should go do a couple of cleanouts. Make sure the whole thing's done. Nah, fuck it. I'm not worried about it. Let them do the cleanout for me.
Yeah, but you don't get any of the gold now.
Well, I don't give two shits.
Well,
It's,
I figured you probably would, but...
It's non-DLC, man.
Nah,
I think I have like 8% or some shit in the mats. I think that's about it. So, nothing. Best day you moved in yards is 31. That's good. Ryan's improving. Look at that, 2,800 yards. I don't even get 2,800 yards. Well, I mean, on a good day I might, but...
That's all because of the way you dig.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I like my digging because it balances itself with the gold. I do get a higher gold amount.
Yes.
Fanthos and his damn no claim reset bullshit.
Right. What's your point, bitch?
Just a statement. Alright, save it. Found it interesting. Uh-huh. Calling him out. It's kind of like Ryan saying, hey, I beat you, Lee McCo. I know you did a challenge, but I didn't.
Eh. Like, the challenges are kind of cool in a way, but they're also kind of getting to be at the tail end. There's only so much more we can really fucking do.
Nah, well, I already said, once we get all the little challenges out of the way, we're going to do one ultimate challenge that's the no nugget. Like, no nugget, no loans, no renting, no Frank. Just everything challenge.
Yeah, you're trying to get people to say, nah, fuck you, dude. You'd probably have a better luck of people going along with no workers than that.
Well, the thing is, it's got to be something that's long term, you know. Because, sure, we need something at the beginning that's a challenge, but we also need something for middle game and end game challenge, you know?
Yeah, we do, but...
So I guess that's where you mix and match and figure it out and be like, okay, so a beginning challenge is either no nuggets or no renting or, you know, no loan. Something like that. That's the beginning one. And then the middle one would be like, okay, I don't know, workers, no workers, limited workers. Like, you're only allowed to have 5 workers total, so make them count which ones you want. Or 6. We'll say 6 workers. So that way you have the choice of, do you want plant workers or do you want your vehicle workers, you know?
That's easy. Plant.
Right, but I mean, it would give you a choice. Like, it'd save time because you wouldn't have to get your trailer and refuel or any of that bullshit. You could just keep digging, you know? But yeah, so
Yeah.
let's say workers for middle, or you could say, okay, it limits the plant you're going to be able to run, which I guess would probably be more an end game thing, right? Because once you get your plant, you're just digging. So,
Yeah.
which I guess either you limit it to like a tier 3, a tier 2, a tier 5, or 4, whatever, you know. If we say it's a mix and match thing, where it's like, okay, you have to take one of each thing, so it's either you're going to take a tier 5 shaker, but then that means you can't take a tier 5 trommel or a tier 5 duplex jig. You know, mix and match, whatever challenge thing we come up with. But
Yeah, I think the optimal of that would be the tier 5 Glacier Creek, tier 4 jigs, so you actually can do a triple, and then the 3. Well, fuck. Yeah, I think I'd rather do it that way with a shaker versus the other, because
I mean, I agree, Glacier Creek would be the way to go. But
yeah, the Glacier Creek.
I think I would do tier 4 trommel.
Well,
My thinking on that is because what comes out of the trommel is what you catch in your mats. That's what goes into the nuggetator.
yeah.
And then duplex jigs, and we're, you know, sure you're not going to be able to the swap thing, but I mean that's where you'd have to decide. Do you want to do the triple mat swap before cleaning out, or are you okay doing a swap every clean out every swap?
Yeah. You know, I almost want to load into an old leaderboard save on DLC that has a fuck ton of money and try a mat swap on a mix and match like that.
Right.
I think that'd be really interesting to see.
Yeah. So that's what I mean. Some kind of challenge like that where it's a 3-piece challenge. You have to have a difficult start, a difficult middle, and a difficult end game. And then that's, name it whatever you want. Rasher challenge, Billy Bob challenge. But this is what it is, and you have the full set of rules and whatever you decide to do for the tag, you know. So
what if you did that, then it wouldn't restrict the workers, is what you're saying. And so instead of doing you can only have 5 or 6 workers, it would be you have to use one tier for your plant from all the tiers. You can't use multiples.
something like that. Or let's say, okay, if you're going to do the worker one, then you'd also limit yourself to a tier 3 setup or tier 3.5 on DLC. So non-DLC on DLC with limited workers or whatever, or, you know, mix and match. We just have to figure out something for end game. So either no workers, partial workers.
Ooh, I got it.
Okay.
No smelting gold after season 3.
You have to sell the ore.
Yep.
Or
Because that would,
magnetite.
yep, that would limit the resources coming in for the resets, so we can't spend 30 plus million on resets, and we wouldn't be able to afford a monster loan to do a reset.
Also have to decide on employees, because if you're training up employees, skipping time to get them trained up, that's going to get you through season 3 hella quick. So
Yes, you would basically have to get your 5 right away in season 1, your core 5, and then run all the way through, or as much as you can through season 1, season 2, and 3 to make it up. Yeah, bub. Take them all.
I know it.
No, take the box out of here.
Oh, you don't want to sit here and eat the entire box?
Fuck no.
That seems like a lot of work, though.
Then when you're out there in the kitchen, bring me a sorry.
That's weird. Okay, I'm gonna take off to hang out with AJ for a little bit. I'm gonna take my bike. Why are you driving your bike that night? Oh, Garrett. Maybe I don't want to do it, dude.
Hey? Fucking kids.
Yeah. I used my brain not for the got this. I'm just saying,
Bring it
but
back
yeah.
up.
Just need to come up with something, because I mean, you know, it also comes down to claim start also, you know, if you do the challenge.
Zach, you taking your bag? All right, here, I'll give you some cash. Give me a refill on that stuff, I guess. No, don't use that. Because why would you?
That's fucking crazy.
Well, I need change for pool tomorrow anyway. After the wake.
Yeah, great grandpa essentially just told me I'm not going.
The what? The wake?
Yeah,
Why?
because he needs someone here.
Oh.
Because he was like, very much like, are you gonna be here tomorrow afternoon? And I'm like,
Oh, for the well guy, yeah.
And he's like, okay, because your dad's coming with me. It's the way. So I just want to make sure someone's gonna be here in case the well guy shows up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Probably best I don't go to a funeral anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, bring us back some beer. Fuck yeah.
Beers.
Speed, what?
I prefer to shock everyone by coming out of nowhere. Have fun at speed. So, but yeah, no, I was just thinking about that. Claims could also be a thing as a challenge as well.
Oh, like not be able to go to Nighthawk or something? Have to run Pine Valley?
You could do a limited thing like that. You could do like Phanthos' challenge, the no reset challenge. So you only get to go through each claim once.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, not this shit again.
I'm just saying it's a possibility. Other one being which claim do you start on? So if you're doing a no rent, no loan, and you also start on the Old Arnold, I mean,
Ooh,
that's going to be rough, right?
yeah.
And then if you limit the plant or the plant parts or workers, you know.
Nobody's saying it isn't achievable, Phantos. It's like completely polar opposite of what we have mentally been trained to do on the leaderboard.
Ooh. Damn. That's why it's a challenge. Sorry, Cupcake. Well, the problem with that, the problem with that, Phantos, is if we're doing this challenge, it'll be on Leaderboard for DLC. And if it's only a limited amount of gold you can get out of there, then, you know, you're kind of SOL. If you're doing that challenge there as a possibility. It's not a DLC challenge. Well, that's what we're saying, is if we're going to add it to the ultimate challenge where you have to pick, yeah. I know you said it over and over, but we're just tossing out ideas like limiting, okay, the max you can go to is Pine Valley, so now you have to get to Pine Valley, place top 10 with only Pine Valley resets.
You know what might be kind of fun if we're doing a DLC or a non-DLC only challenge thing to appease Phantos, because that's, you know, all Phantos cares about. We could do a tier 2 only challenge on non-DLC, because that's not gonna fuck us out of top 10.
No, I thought about that too. Top tier 2, because I mean, every claim has a ramp, and you could very easily throw a couple tier 2s down at the bottom of the ramp. Take the truck back up, dump it in there, or build your own ramp or whatever.
Yeah.
On the claim. If you wanted to do it that way, or you could, you know, pull your little shit around or whatever with you.
Yeah, fuck that. I mean, you'd probably have to until you got, unless you were allowed to rent, until you got enough money to get the dump truck, but yeah.
I mean, you could also do Bedrock Road and just toss into it from the top. Put 2 of them side by side at the bottom, toss into it, and then move them over.
Yeah, just grab the fell and go.
Right. So yeah, I mean, that's viable.
Because if you're only running tier 2, it doesn't matter excavator or fell, you're going to end up with virtually the same amount of gold anyway.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You got workers for that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Rasher, don't give me new ideas. Mm-hmm. Hey, Dave. We're doing good. Doing all the things. No Limako. I don't know where the fuck he is. He's doing Limako shit. Probably preparing for that damn hurricane. Even though he said he's at the mid arm or some shit from where it's gonna hit. So. Make it a Rivertown only challenge. Indy would love it. Fuck.
Rivertown only?
I hate Rivertown. I really do.
The only thing I really hate about Rivertown, other than the gold is shit, is putting the fucking TJs in.
I've never built a plant there, honestly. I've only ran tier 2.
Oh, fucking God. Go try to build a plant there.
Just a stab at Indy. He said he hated Rivertown, so I was like, let's just do that. That's not a challenge I want to do. I do enjoy it. I have secrets. I will kick your ass, probably. But I probably won't do that.
Everybody hates Rivertown. It's the most hated map.
But it has the fastest possible dump truck run in the game. Flame is in the right spot. It's like, go forward, back up, go back up, go forward. Like, it's so quick. Weird.
It's so weird.
That's why I pulled ahead so much when Indy almost had to reset that leaderboard. I think that was the glowy excavator reward leaderboard. I just like said, screw it. Rivertown's available. I know people are using it. I'm going.
Yeah, because I think that was one of the first leaderboards where that was the fucked up glitch where they started giving us the 2 claims.
Yeah, that's... I think they finally fixed it.
I want to say 31 was the Pine Valley start. And that's with the glowy skin that you're talking about. 32 was Nighthawk start when Face hit 1 million. But it was glitched at 31. So 31 and 32 were both glitched. And then after that, it was a No Frank challenge starting on Old Arnold.
Yes.
/ Rivertown start because it was fucked.
Yeah, and then we never had to Rivertown start. We went right to Pine Valley.
Right, then we did Pine Valley and now we're here. So, yeah.
It's just a cute little tornado. It's only 150 miles wide.
What? My understanding was that Milton's 22 miles wide.
22 miles. I thought it was way more. Like it looked from like the satellite maps, it was so wide. But maybe it's actually not.
Because like the
But
eye of the
still,
storm
like,
is 4 miles, 3 to 4 miles.
If you really think about it, hurricanes are no different than tornadoes. Like there's really not much difference in them. Hurricanes are just like tornadoes 100x. The wind speeds that are limited to the Earth's atmosphere density, of course, but tornadoes, small ones, just tend to have faster spinning vortexes, which equal more wind speed but less radius.
Good news. They wash your mats and shit and they give you the gold.
What?
I have 50 ounces sitting in my thing and I just smelted all my shit and sold it, remember?
Yeah, I thought they said when we started the leaderboard that you weren't going to get any of it, or is it you just don't get credit for it on the board?
I don't know. I didn't even check that part. It could be that. It could be a few different things. Maybe they don't wash it, what's in the mats, at the end of the leaderboard season, as in, you know, October, whatever, 31st or whatnot.
Oh.
I don't know.
Well, I could have told you you ain't doing that.
Right, because I have with you.
Yeah.
So
Otherwise,
that's
I
what
would have
saying.
had Biden skin.
Right. You would have had the glowy Biden skin.
I'm waiting for Billy Bob to take a picture of Biden, stick him on all the parts of the excavator, and create the actual Biden skin.
No.
Fuck that.
It'd be fucking hilarious.
Ain't
Oliver's
nobody like-
rich.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, nobody want to see that.
Anyways, Ryan, I'm not pretending to know much about hurricanes, though they seem extremely similar to oversized tornadoes, though. They've got a vortex in the middle, and they spin in broken circles, the direction of the atmosphere. Or the Earth spin, or whatever. I'm actually curious, though, like, we hear about tornadoes in the United States, but does Australia get them? Does anyone on the Down Under get them? Or South America? I'm just curious.
No, it's only reserved for Biden supporters.
That's why they go all over the red states. Your argument's now invalid.
8 million?
Yeah,
Oh, that's
yeah.
nothing. Don't worry. I'll lose it.
That's what Florida gets for trying to think about voting blue. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Can't forge them votes now. Your state's underwater, so go ahead. Stupid joke, I know. Just a joke.
I mean, it probably ain't that fucking far off.
I mean, I was thinking, like, if you're gonna pick a state to send illegal immigrants to vote blue, Florida is probably one of the least easy states to bring immigrants to, unless you're just doing it by vote.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Biden did his press conference thing during Kamala's View thing. And one of the things that was discussed was that Kamala said that Florida governor is not doing well with the evacuations and blah, 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 or helping with stuff, even though he sent, what was it, search and rescue up to North Carolina and other places to help. But Biden said he spoke with Ron DeSantis, and he said that Ron DeSantis is doing great helping everybody and helping with recovery efforts and all that kind of stuff. So he's pretty much just...
Believe it or not, the
countered
only
everything.
tornado that I saw was in Washington State over a body of water, which is extremely rare as a child. I don't understand why I remember this, but obviously it was like, wow, what the hell am I seeing? But it's apparently incredibly rare to see something like that in Washington.
Yes.
And that was in like 1997 or 8. I was like just a child, and I was like, wow, that's really cool. So we're like a body of water. It was like a 2-foot wide, like cyclone or whatever you would call them. It was like, wow, that's crazy.
Yeah. All right. I'm saving. I'm done. We're going to raid out or we'll end it. One of the two.
Get on, Billy Bob.
Why me?
I know you got at least an hour because no one else streams at this hour. I don't think Cass or
Cass
Face
is working.
or
Face is
anyone else
sleeping.
does. Or, you know, miss the viewers. No.
Cortese says we are lucky and only get very small cyclones, and then that's rare that we do get hurricanes now.
Water sprouts. Yeah, that's kind of like a word for it. Is cyclone also another word for it?
Cyclone is kind of like a small hurricane.
Oh, right, because, you know, global warming, we don't hear about those much anymore. It's just Category 1 hurricane and not now, because cyclones are like tropical storms. But why call it that if it's hurricanes exist? So it's just a news thing. It used to be cyclones or tropical storms. Now it's hurricane, news headlines.
Exactly. Climate chaos, you know. Climate chaos.
Yeah, he said, soldier have fun, died in combat. Just change it to speed, it'd be more funny, but that's what I was telling him in chat, by the way. Made more sense. But he's not here right now. He knows what he's doing.
He's on or DLC.
Oh, Speed went to DLC.
Oh, Speed.
Yeah, Speed.
That's who Have Fun is. That's Speed.
I thought you were wondering about Phrase, not Speed.
No.
Like he was.
I told him to go ahead and do it now, just so he could burn the fuck out and just leave us alone. Obviously, he has 15 hours a day to play this fucking game.
He's only got 2 more days and he's going on his retreat. And then at that point, he's burned out. He'll probably dump his buckets and he's gone for the season.
Oh, Speed?
Yeah.
Oh, so Speed is likely holding buckets for the big shebang. That's fine.
That's typical.
Or he's just gonna push a button on a computer.
Yeah, or he's already gone and he's just pulling our chain. It's fine, you know.
He wouldn't do that. I mean, he turned over a new leaf.
I have so much gold. This is taking forever. Why the fuck have they not listened to us? Like, at this point, I'm just kind of like annoyed at the community dev team for not doing this for us. Rasher, you need to fucking bring it up. Like, please.
Well,
you
I've
see
already
this
brought
pile
it
of
up.
fucking goddamn gold? Just dude, like, keep harassing. Harassment sometimes is the goal.
Because, I mean, I could go, but they have a valid point on their side as well.
What? We need to stand there and do nothing for 45 minutes to an hour or two?
No, the vast majority of players aren't going to accumulate the gold as fast as we do. Therefore, the majority of players don't need a bigger bar. We're the minority.
The top 10 leaderboard has everyone that needs to compete and make the top 10, right?
Mm-hmm.
And by definition, we need to make sure that everything is available for even up-and-coming players that can process shit. We want to dig, we want to have fun, but we're here in menus processing gold very slowly. Their point is technically invalid unless they lower the gold count, then fine. But their point is not valid. If the gold count is so high that we have to create this many bars, then lower the gold count.
Yeah, no, that
If
is
you
something
have a
that's already
gold
been talked
count,
about.
it's like we're only asking for 1,000-ounce bars. We're not asking for 50,000-ounce bars or something retarded.
Right. No, I get it.
It's not rocket science. Like, their reasoning is not valid enough. It wouldn't hold up in court, that's for sure.
Well, their reasoning has to do with the total majority, including leaderboard players. So you have leaderboard players and the casual players, and the casual players outnumber leaderboard players.
Casual players don't make top 10, so it doesn't fucking matter.
Right. That's what I'm saying. You're focused on the top 10 and you're looking at leaderboard players versus the casuals. And like Speed said, or not Speed, Split. The casual players far outnumber the leaderboard players. So
I wonder.
I'm not stating the fact that I want to edit the game for regular, normal, non-leaderboard. They've already violated a lot of aspects of the game by creating chests or pumpkins for leaderboard specific modes. So when it comes to that, they can specifically edit the amount of gold that's available during leaderboard. But the normal game, I'm not asking that. I never once suggested that we should change the amount of gold we can smelt at one time for a regular game playthrough. No. But for a leaderboard, it's different.
right, I gotcha.
Yeah, 1,000 ounces, I think, would be a perfect blend and balance for leaderboard only.
And then that would be kind of cool, because then it would make everyone collect more magnetite for a little bit longer, because we're always rushing, right? But magnetite phase is quick and winded, but stretch it out, have fun with it. But no.
Right, pretty much. But at the same time, doesn't this create a unique challenge that you have to prepare for?
No. It's muscle memory. Still magnetite level, gold level. Or go in there and buy the 4th tier of gold loss and 4th tier of cost, time, and max, only for leaderboard, like whatever is winner.
Well, I'm just saying, everybody has the same problem. Everybody has to deal with the fact that we only have limited ounce bars, but yeah. Anyways, we're raiding out. We're going to go raid Billy Bob. He was nice enough to jump on and continue streaming for your viewing pleasure. I think he's doing Valheim, so yeah.
Yeah, Valheim.
yeah, so. Anyways, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follows. Thank you for the subscriptions, wherever you're at. Have a good day, good morning, good evening, and we'll catch you later.